place went to being real sick at fighting games, not speak good.
Why speak good when Gamma Blade?
Exactly.
And if he was playing Pulsar, he can teleport and hide and go invisible too. So, I mean, Chip's busted in that
Way
game.
better than speak good.
Look, if he was truly my president, he would be challenging all the other world leaders in a strive match, all right, for world peace, all right.
You know, just resolve everything that way. You know, just high stakes
Absolutely
drive game.
destroy Putin.
God, what the fuck would Putin play?
I'll play Nago.
Sorry, man. Hand over the nukes.
Nago. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's ambitious.
What would Joe Biden play?
Chip.
Yeah, what
Chip.
you
He's our
President. No,
Yeah. He's the
president
president.
plays president. You know, that's how it goes.
yes, please. Eat.
この暗き牢獄を次の仕留めとしてやろう。
I don't know, Putin seems like the kind of guy that would play Slayer.
Actually, that's true. If only he wasn't Strive.
Yeah.
Stacks.
Don't worry. He's gonna get announced on Halloween. Smile.
I heard stacks.
It is that.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
Out. Stacks. Anti.
今の私はいささか強豪だ。
1, 2, 3.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい。
Definitely know what number I am. Well, I did. I
Yeah,
did it
spicy.
right.
This is corners.
Good timing.
Yeah. I have to stare at my debuff because I forget the number and adjust accordingly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone else has one. I didn't go to you. So.
高き獣よ。
TPS bait. In. Stacks.
Ah, shit. Sorry, guys.
That's ruins will never make range.
This is Snake.
我が願いのために。
Get out of that box.
Out of the hitbox. DPS first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ。
Jason.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
I thought it was the other debuff.
Late. Oops. Swipe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other thing.
Oh, you thought you were one?
No,
Poison.
I thought it was poison and not.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You're a
Perfect.
little faint. I'll just crank that up.
Red secondly?
Hmm?
Red
What?
decision? Oh, okay. You've already known. For a second there, you were pretty quiet, but you're already at 200%, so I can't make it any louder.
Oh, he's at 90 for me. Jesus.
Yeah, I had him down.
Turn back on my log for emote.
Whenever my Discord goes out and I can't hear anything, I'm like, well, I'm glad I actually read all the mechanics and don't rely on any callouts. Otherwise, this could get sticky.
I'm
don't just follow
also
people?
glad because I saw you inside for Snake and Spicy called Snake and I was like, oh, okay, he knows what's going on. And then, like, now that I know you couldn't hear, it was just convenient timing. Stacks.
When Red didn't call the safe spot, I knew immediately something was wrong.
Whoa, I called it, okay? That happened.
I knew something was wrong, exactly.
I called it into the void, I did.
Stacks out, same pattern.
Yeah, I realized when I heard nothing for Tetraflare, like, nobody said anything.
Oh, yeah.
Not just nobody called it, nobody asked what the call was, just nothing, right? I was like, oh, okay, my audio's gone.
Ow.
You were just rerolling for the better pattern, to be honest.
Tanks first, DPS adjust.
Healer swap.
Jason. One for adjust.
Oh my god. Thought I was turned. Oh well.
The 2-minute window is so fast here.
Don't know how you tell this, Luna, but it's at the same exact place, time-wise, as it is in the
Yes,
other pattern.
but I'm still, if I'm puddle 2, then I'm still doing something when I'm supposed to be 2-minuting.
Oh, it didn't go off? Oh my god.
And
It is unfortunate.
Yes. In. Stacks literally the same as last time again.
Snake
Only
first,
thing
a
that's
little
different
different.
is Snake, yeah.
Yeah. I just mean, yeah, the pattern specifically, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, what?
It's been a while. This will be knockback.
さか今日だ
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Anything red?
Spread at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Spread at
臨終よサボりくらえ
Now.
Spread now. Spread at the end.
Oh.
我が炎愛しき獣と化す
Out. Spread. Oh fuck.
Oh god.
I fucked up the out.
Grabbing Teta away from tanks.
Up there.
Yeah.
One of your living dead, Alk.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
我がミスラを捧げた成果とくと見よ
I mean, assuming snake or assuming snake?
Yeah.
Out.
Snake.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like
Seems
snake,
to be
yeah.
Correct. Fox spots. Tanks
荒うる
first.
真空よ
Dissolve, look away first.
Look, we're good.
Away. Yeah, no move.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Ah,
Rotate.
oh, no.
Someone was not faced correctly.
I think red got deleted somehow, so his cone actually faced up.
I
faced it when
got-
it went up.
Headed, but I'm not sure how. I was standing in between the stakes looking out. Unless I like absentmindedly pushed the GCD and turned around.
Possibly, yeah.
I assume you did because that's where the cone came from, was your corner. The cone that Petra, Albert. So I assume you did turn around.
Okay.
3-cap has a histogram now.
This could- yeah.
I don't know why I need one of those, but it's there.
この暗き牢獄を次の
I don't
人
even
で
like
消してやろう
histograms.
I don't think they
Really?
I think so.
Stacks at the end.
I mean, at least it's not like a pie chart.
Oh, my turn.
It's like an awful graph.
Yo, we starting some shit?
I don't know if we're starting anything. I think Red probably agrees with me.
But why?
Insane.
They're awful ways to display data.
Stack out.
Goodbye.
Oh wait,
Out.
Anything
Oh,
spicy?
Should we keep this?
my bad.
Pad.
Or was it something else? I just kill it, just swipe it.
Stack.
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
God.
Oh, okay. Tanks are also dying. Okay.
Yeah, let's just wipe it, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of people dead at the beginning.
我がミスラ捧げた成果とくと見ろ
I moved in too early, like half a second too early. My bad.
An auto attack. Let's
次
go.
の人根としてやろう
spread. Out. Out. Yes, first.
Healer swap.
Healer swap.
Jason. And corners. Hank's bait. Out. Floating spread.
Three.
Gonna be knockback dog. One. Two. Three. Four. Stack at the end. Stacking at the end. Spread now. Stack at the end. Stacking at the end. In.
Away from tanks.
Yep. Be away from A.
I'm 11 dead here.
Out. Box spots. DPS first. Resolve your local ace first.
got
Take.
petrified.
We are missing a poison, but it should be fine.
Go east, go
I got
east, go
petrified by
east.
something.
Go east. East
Oh.
snakes.
One of them,
Oh.
one of the snakes is exploding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Alex said that he got petrified at the beginning there, so we were already boned regardless.
Yeah.
When does that clone come out?
It comes out right
Halfway.
after the second cleave and second Petra goes out.
Okay.
I think the gaze is safe, guys. Like, it's fine if you lose 2 GCDs there, as long as you don't get
The
petrified.
thing is, I was already looking out before. Like I was preparing. I wasn't like reading or anything.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of people moving back too early. So just wait until you see the animation going out.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you can see the 4 dodged Petras on your screen before you need to go back to your snake to Petra it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I had trouble finding him. And then by the time I registered the East call, it was too late for me to get there. I was on the other side of the arena. So I'll have to start looking for him earlier, I guess.
Yeah, you have to like identify where he is, and then identify the snakes immediately, right? So
Sounds
it's
pretty early. So
Yeah, I just like couldn't find him, right? Like I was
Yeah.
looking around and he just wasn't there for me. And I
yeah,
was
he can like
okay.
appear anywhere, which is a bit annoying.
命とねとしてやろう
Stack.
炸裂よ走れ 上上がれ高き獣よ
Let me stack in.
絶望と共に眠れ 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out. DPS first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ
Corners.
上上がれ高き獣よ
DPS bait. Out. Guardian spread.
One.
This is gonna need knockback dog.
我が願いのために 私はいささか凶だ。
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい。
It's gonna be 2, 4. Stack at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい。円獣よ、
Stacking
サ
at
ボ
the
り
end.
くらえ。
Stay. Stack now. Stack at the end. Stay.
我が炎、ひとしき獣と
Out.
化す。
Stack.
消し飛べ。
Wait for
Out of
things.
north.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't stand on top of me at the start. It's fine though.
Yuji.
Probably snake.
我が身すら捧げた
We keep
成果。
saying that until we look this up later. No, for sure. Already
It is snake.
out of the hitbox. Box spots. DPS first. And DPS are gonna be Red, you and me. Just FYI.
Okay.
Enemy
Really
rotating, look out. Look out.
Rotate, really?
Rotate, 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 rotate.
Rotate again?
Again.
The way.
Get out of
North
the
south,
line.
north south. North south.
Oh, fuck, I'm north?
Be a little
Okay.
more. Yeah, you're. Oh.
The healers are both south unless you're adjusting.
But we can still
Oh,
cover here.
okay. I saw another healer and I'm like, wait. I thought
You're,
it was,
you're
Shifting
south and
out.
west.
Hot window. Ray is dead. Eventually.
Fuck yeah.
I'll have Swift in 10.
Okay. Yeah. I'm getting Alcop so he can vote.
I got my window out.
I'm
Two
gonna
minutes,
get
2
Ray.
minutes out.
Thank you.
Knockbacks.
Away.
Away.
Away, away. Go to A, go to A, go to A. This is like parties.
B first.
Towards B. And then towards A to get knocked from A.
Not from C.
No,
from C.
some C,
Go to
some
C.
C.
Stay, oh, sorry. Stay. Stay.
Stay,
stay, do not move.
Towards C.
Get knocked towards
Not
D.
D. D. D. D. D.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Swifting. Spicy.
Okay, swifting out.
Watch this raid wide. I'm LDing.
I have Addle.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the one person we didn't want. Did your LB go off? Oh,
Yeah, it went off.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, so close.
Oh, yeah, I should have provoked.
was-
I forgot
That was my bad.
Provoked,
I had it corrected in my mind, and then I heard Pad call out stay, and I got really confused, and then I ran to the wrong spot.
I'll be back in a sec. One moment.
Stay
So,
literally just
that-
means don't run to center.
That
Yeah,
part with
I
that-
was heading towards B, and then I heard the stay call out multiple times, and I got really confused, thinking I did something wrong.
Stay
That part
means
with
stay at the
the-
letter we went to. That's all stay means. If I say too many things, people are getting more confused. So
The part
that was
with
a
the
knockback.
second snakes,
Yeah.
he can cleave through the middle of the arena, like
Yes.
take out east and
Absolutely.
west.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. He's gonna cleave through 2 snakes, right? So if they're in cardinals, he's
cardinal,
guaranteed to
yes.
cleave
Well,
through
I'll
the
stick
middle.
to the center.
Absolutely gonna cleave center. Absolutely. Yes.
I was
Oh,
like,
okay,
how
okay,
did
I
this
see what
Raidwide
you're
kill me? I got autoed.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Okay.
pretty sure that you got autoed because I was like, no, I threw a lot of mitts on the party.
Yeah, I was like, there's no shot I should have died to that.
also, snakes first getting the 360 pet is awful for my 2-minute window. Because my 2 minute starts right as I have to run outside and go out of melee range to place my pet circle. It's kind of a gross pattern.
I would just delay the 2 minutes.
And yeah, I could.
Because
If we delay it as a team, then that's fine. If
because
everyone
our
does
party
it without
buffs aren't
me,
gonna
that's
hit each
also-
other if we do use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just call it out because I focused on other stuff at the moment.
I mean, I guess the 2-minute window should just be in between the 2 mechanics,
Yeah.
Yeah,
regardless
pretty
of which
much.
one's first. Dog it'll align naturally, and snake it will have to hold.
Yeah.
次の人ねとしてやろう
Got stacks.
炸裂よ走れ 燃え上がれ高き獣よ消し止め 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見よ
Anti.
No snake first.
今の私はいささか強王だ 神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Don't move too early. Alright, that's fine this time, but yeah. If you had walked further than the other group, then you would have died.
Yeah, if you're 2, you shouldn't walk to your position immediately. You should
Oh.
like halfway and then start
Yeah.
going because it's a distance bait. If you go to your spot first, you might bait it.
It's fine because like you didn't
Oh.
run too far, but if the other group didn't go as far as they should, then
高き獣よ
yeah.
I mean,
end
it's
up
also
with-
helped by the fact that I always bait long there, just to prevent that.
DPS bait. Yeah, the problem is that not everyone's gonna do that. Out.
Correct.
Stacks.
Oh, stacks.
Thank God, never punished.
One.
Yep.
Snake out.
Is snake.
願い
Yeah.
のために
If I crit some more Communios on that last time, we would have cleared, I think.
So it's your fault.
I hadn't died at my 2-minute window. We would have cleared.
I
Yeah.
was about to say, I feel like it's the death's fault before it's Luna's crit rate's fault.
Yeah,
First.
that's before the 2 minutes during the snake kill look. Yeah.
Healer spot.
And then even
Oh, yep, killer swap on A.
Adjacent. That's the word.
What? Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Nice pose.
I guess I was slightly greedy. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sad, but
I mean, it kind of does. 'Cause you're like,
When we hit that 1%
That's
loot, I'll
whatever.
remind you of this.
yeah.
look, then it's the death's fault.
No, it is true. Like if everybody else stays alive, it shouldn't matter.
We're not
but-
seeing 1% if people don't die.
Yeah.
Spread at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Spread at the end.
円獣よサボりくらえ
Stack now. Spread at the end. Spread at the end.
思い知るがいい
Out of north.
You enjoy the triple stay.
That was very comfy, yes.
我がミスが捧げた成果
Probably dog.
僕と見ろ
Anti.
Well, I didn't realize that's how dog looks like from behind.
Towards.
Swifting out. Ah, fuck. He's too far. Gotcha.
Light parties.
引き殺す
Towards D, and then stay at D. And then get knocked towards A. Stay at D. But go north. Stay at D though. Knock towards A. Knock 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, too slow.
2 minute.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it is. I just wanted to hit buttons, that's all.
我が願いのために
Is there anything in particular that we're losing people to dog there on?
I just got confused by the stay at D. Because I like that. Then I was a bit late to getting knocked towards A. I was a bit too close to the like I. On
We're
my
just trying not-
screen, I got to like A fast enough, but yeah.
Yeah, we just staying at D is just to, for example, if an explosion is at B, you don't want to move
Okay, I see,
inward
I see, I
in that
see.
direction. You want to be along
Okay.
the wall there. But if you want to still move there, then it's still fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Along D.
Check the need to.
I just mixed up the two knockbacks. I thought the knockback to A was the circular knockback, not the line.
I see.
Yeah.
My fault.
end.
炸裂よ走れ
Oh, I'll cast aggro. Okay.
I'll get it back in a second.
This is spread.
Yeah, it's back now.
Out.
Oh, just the odd dog first.
Hope we never see it again.
Yes, first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ
Adjacent. EV for Hanks. Corners. EPSB. In. Stacks.
One.
Dog.
Come on, buddy, do your thing. Yeah.
願いのために
Didn't want to use positional until he jumped.
今の私はいささか強だ
One. Two. Three. Four.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Oh, was I too close to the middle there?
Oh, it was a bit too late on the movement.
Yeah.
Oh,
I always
okay.
go across the line to not get hit there.
Yeah, she was in the middle, but just got snapshotted.
Stacks at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Stacks. And
年中よむさぼりくらえ
stacks now. Stacks at the end.
我が炎は愛しき獣と化す
In stacks.
絶望とともに眠れ
Away from north.
Snake.
すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
box spots. Tanks first. Let's all look away before worrying. They will be resolving rotate.
Will we rotate? Say it again.
Okay, yes.
Go north side towards A.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. We're
We're good.
okay.
Good.
Looks like we can
This is
do
our
it.
hot window.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pop.
Away from tanks.
Away from north.
No, out.
Oh, sorry.
Defend us. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Moving into dog. Just be ready.
A little bit of heal. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm trying. I don't have much
We're
with
good, we're
at
good.
that moment.
Towards A. Light parties. Getting knocked towards D and then getting knocked from D. Knocked from D to get knocked towards A again.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I was late. Light party, knocked from D. Knocked from D. Get knocked towards A.
Ah, fuck, I was
Stay.
too late.
Run towards D. D side.
Yep. D side.
We got it. We got
Just
it.
kill
We got it.
just
We got
kill
it. We got it.
LD,
Yeah.
LD, 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 LD.
It's not gonna force a raid wide, right? Mid, self-heal,
He would.
everything?
He would never do that.
I'll survive this. It's fine.
Minute.
Okay. It's not 45, right?
He's gonna do.
Okay,
both.
thank God.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go!
There we go.
Let's see what this is.
I hope you guys love Asians.
Now he's unchained.
Wow, spoilers right before I say
Yo. The music kind of bops.
Yeah.
I haven't heard the music, so yeah.
Neither have I.
okay.
Oh my god.
That looks so
Okay,
creepy.
I didn't see his bottom half. I guess there was
Uh,
something.
One-winged angel? Oh,
That's what I
two-winged
thought
angel.
too. Oh my god.
Is that a DNA strand? Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
I mean, I guess if he's like creation.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yo, this dude's sick. What a
Oh
sick.
damn.
Oh, it's an arena
Do you
wide?
guys
Okay.
remember?
He's
Do
huge.
you remember P3 fucking Hades? Here it is.
Well, I mean,
Is there a special pixel?
okay, so
Oh.
he autos for 200. Wait, what?
What is happening? What is
Okay.
happening?
Why is he hitting for
Okay,
220?
Ion Pyre? Ion Neo Pyre?
I took. Well, maybe that's a shared auto then.
Oh,
I
shit.
took
auto.
the under 50.
So I took there an auto that was like
This
a mini AOE
this
around me.
music is weird.
That was only
Yeah.
60,000. Like I survived that one, but
I got hit by like
Definitely
220k at some
yeah,
point.
not the same as the 200
Yeah.
one.
Anyway, at this point, like, let's just pull because we just need to get the information.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, so.
I'm
Do we
gonna
wanna-
move my pots off my fucking bar before
We want to
I
try
pop.
stacking immediately.
Stacking?
Just
Sure.
stay spread. I think the best way to do this.
I
is
mean,
to
we
stay
were spread and we died.
Yeah, fair.
Stack? Yeah, I'll stack. Come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like we should have some people stack and some people spread.
I'm living.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's no way.
Is it
Those are
rotating?
Those are just autos?
I mean,
Maybe-
I would assume healer tank pairs, right? That's my assumption.
There's no way. Yeah, there's
No way.
Or not healer
we took-
tank. Hank
Light party?
DPS pairs. Sorry.
No.
They
I'm
each
taking
DPS.
350k solo. We
Well,
are
it
not
just-
sharing that.
The reason why I wanted us
Probably
to
light
spread.
parties, then.
The one
Yeah.
reason I wanted us to spread is so we know who it targets, right? So that's the kind of the thing we want to identify. So let's spread first, and then figure out who's supposed to stack with who at that point once we know.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go
Alright.
clock spots approximately. I mean, the northernmost people move farther north or whatever, or I guess swap with your melee.
Y'all can do clock spots. I'm gonna be over here, okay? Where no
Alright,
one
good luck,
can
Red.
hurt me.
Can we just go over the clock spots before we pull?
It doesn't matter. Just spread out, guys.
The
Just
same as
spread.
normal.
Just spread. It's a huge arena.
Yep, don't mind me. I'll be over in this corner.
Okay,
Okay, so I got hit for
It's aggro
200k,
based.
and then Alk
Okay,
after.
Alk?
So it's on the tank.
And
It's on the
then...
tank.
Spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Attachment.
aggro based.
It is aggro based, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, a
Ooh,
raid
and a
wide
bleed.
with a bleed. Ooh, that's
Original.
interesting.
It hit me. If it hit me for 200k, that means
Bro,
it
he's
hits
still
me.
autoing. Holy
Alk.
fuck!
Oh my god.
The one that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it
So,
hit me for
after-
200k. So, like
Yeah,
I would,
I mean,
yeah, I would
I think the third
assume.
one's different though. As in,
Yeah.
like, because the third one I think is what I got hit by the first pull, and then I also got hit by what looked like exactly the same thing there after the AOE as the fourth one, which was like the small fire AOE around me, and it only hits for like 60k only, quote unquote.
How much did you get hit by Spicy there when you got hit by your third one?
200k.
So it seems like it's a.
Yours is 100.
Yeah. Mine was
I
200.
mean,
I'm assuming Alk's is probably the same.
Ours
So
is
if
probably
it's
200.
If it's just swapping between the tanks, what we
300k,
could do
sorry,
is
I lied.
we could do 2 light parties, one with Alk and one with me, and then stack the
Yeah.
damage that way.
Let's try light parties, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's say my group goes the usual, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
It'll just be B and D.
B and D. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's try that for now.
I mean, if there's no like down debuff, shouldn't we just stack literally everyone together?
If,
But you're-
hit by both of them.
Do we not want
It's the same amount of damage, right? It'll improve healing
Like,
potency.
it's
because-
better for healing if we're using AoE
Yeah.
heals anyway, which we would be with 4 people.
Thing
If
is, it's a
if
bit.
just like everyone takes some damage, then like a group of 4 takes a lot of damage.
Thing is, it's a bit more staggered. Like what you're doing is you're hitting 4 people and then another 4 people, and then that's 6 seconds, 7 seconds in between, and then there's going to be the next people are going to get hit like the first. Basically, the first group is going to get hit 8 seconds apart versus everybody being hit 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds.
But
you know?
the 4 seconds are taking half damage though.
Yeah, if it
I mean-
really is a stack,
it is-
then
yeah, I mean-
I'd rather
it's
take
absolutely
half
better to
damage
stack
for the
together.
full party.
Okay,
Exactly,
so
because-
let's just throw Mitz pre and try that then. Sure.
Yeah, because AoEs won't be wasted.
Okay.
AoE heals won't be wasted if you stack all together at once.
Yeah.
So
I
the
mean,
theory is that it's a just straight split of damage, right?
Yeah.
It was 200k. So if we
It's
all
200K,
stack, it should
yeah.
be 25k, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we can.
So-
just
It was
AoE
actually
heals.
300k. I looked at the number wrong.
yeah, I'll just throw I'll throw Heart of Light on people. and
Well, I was gonna say, do we even want to mit this for this trial pull, just to see if the damage splits all the way down where we think it should split down to?
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
Give it a shot, yeah. But that
Because if the soaked damage with 8 people is the same as the soaked damage with 4 people, you absolutely don't.
we're
want to
standing
stack
dead
everyone,
center,
right?
correct?
yeah.
Yeah, dead center, just on the target hitbox.
On the arrow, right?
Yeah, on the arrow. Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah, that's not
a lot.
25k.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
it. That's not it.
That's definitely not it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think you
a-
want to stack everyone. My guess is that there's a minimum threashhold, right? That, like,
Yeah, it seems that
after
seems like
so
what
many
it is.
people,
Yeah.
it caps.
Yeah.
It makes
My
sense
next-
because
my
it's
next
targeting
guess-
2 different tanks, right? Yeah.
I would say my next guess is just tank stacks. The 2 tanks
This is
together.
a raid
It might
wide,
be-
probably.
It
Yeah.
might be a yes or no kind of thing.
no,
where
this
it does
is-
big damage on one person and 60k autos for 2 people.
I don't think you want both tanks stacked though, because both tanks stacked, they're gonna eat both of them back to back, which is a
Yeah,
lot.
exactly. It doesn't make sense from like just think about it from a
Yeah,
design
we
perspective.
can try the 4 and 4 now.
Let's try the
auto
4 and
that
4.
Alk ate, was that not after Ray was already dead?
Yes.
So he was first on aggro.
Yes.
So it wasn't second aggro. It wasn't. It was probably
Yeah,
because he was first
the tank
aggro.
had to tank swap between the autos. I think if we're gonna.
I
do-
don't. There's no way.
That
There's no
sounds
way.
giga
There's no
Scott.
way.
That's far.
There is no way it's a
we,
tank swap
we
between
should
autos.
just test.
Guys, let's just test light parties. I feel like
Okay,
it's the most
stack
logical
light parties.
conclusion.
Yeah, light parties, sure.
Light parties.
Should we figure out where? Okay.
What? It's BD, right? It's our regular stack parties.
BD,
Yeah,
correct.
BD.
Sciencing.
Oh fuck.
Guys? Okay, yeah.
You get pretty close.
It only took 3 of us.
Ow!
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
it seems like you're right. It is a tank swap.
Aggro.
It is a tank
I'd
swap.
say I'm confident mine's
What
the
the
answer.
fuck?
It's just 2 tanks on top of each other forever.
You
It
think
did,
it's
it did the same damage as an 8 stack
Yeah.
as it did in a 4 stack. It is 66k. So
okay? Then it's just fucking shared autos. Tanks
Yeah, I
have
think
to
it's
just stay
shared
on
autos.
top of
We
each
just
other.
have to. Be
Yeah, it makes more sense
hugging
than a
each
tank
other.
swap. Yeah, we just have to be on top of each
So
other. So me and
just
you.
test it, right? It's literally worth 10 seconds of a pull.
Yeah. I'm just. You know what? I'm just gonna pull right away. Alk just on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
go.
Everyone else stay
See
away.
if you just take it together, yeah. Yep, see?
Yeah,
Kind of
there we go.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
This
very
Ow,
chunky,
that
though.
fucking hurts.
Holy
though.
Okay, yeah,
Jesus.
we have to run cooldowns when this is happening. Yeah.
Lead raid wide.
This is raid wide.
This is some sort of
How
stack for
long is
Unholy
that?
Darkness.
Yeah, there is a stack after this. The dark.
It's
stack,
happening
stack,
the
stack.
entire time. You guys stay away from us. 'Cause we're still getting autoed here.
Okay.
Oh,
It's on tanks.
it's
Get
2. It's 2.
Grabbing-
It's 2.
Okay,
It's
that's
2. That
party
is light
stacks,
party.
probably, yeah.
That is light parties.
Okay, all of his autos, just forever. Right.
That's so fucked up, actually.
Wait, what's up with?
Oh my
Had?
fucking god.
Let's see.
I'm glad.
Ooh, got bars? Got bars?
Ooh.
Getting damage over
Oh!
time.
Spin roulette.
Oh. Okay,
What is
out.
that?
What
that?
do you think?
Whoa. Okay.
I have
Wait, it's
5
filling up?
stacks
Ow!
of-
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's also a
God.
dot. I was taking 18k
Oh
ticks.
my god, is this just another version of the fucking delay in 012? Oh my god.
Oh
or
my
E12.
goodness. Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I think-
Spell and waiting. That's what I'm thinking of.
And because of those autos are so chunky, I'm confident it's like it's counts of autos, right? It's 3 autos into a mechanic, 2 autos into a mechanic, 3 autos into a mechanic. So I
Yeah.
think it's very fixed damage.
yeah, it's gonna be like a certain amount of autos will be done in between all the mechanics, basically, or even during some mechanics, I would imagine. So so tanks are gonna be staying on top of each other on A. You guys just don't be near us unless it's a mechanic that calls for us, and then we will go to you. That's the easiest way to do it, I think.
So I don't think we should do this now, but I'm going to say this so that we have it in our heads. It is another potential solution to this is to have people rotate in to take autos with the tanks, kind of like what you do at the end of DSR, right? I do not think we should do it now, but if we come up to a point where we go, oh, the tanks can't be taking these autos into this mechanic, we may need to swap to doing that at some point.
Yeah, I think it might be fine if you just share it with just one person, because DPS still survived with one
Correct.
hit.
So it would be
Yeah.
like, for Alk's group, it would be like me, then Luna, then Teta, right? And then we
Yeah.
go into the next mechanic. And
Yeah,
then
it might-
me,
it-
then
it
Luna,
might
then
be, yeah.
Teta. Like
Yeah,
whenever we
definitely.
need to.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I'm just putting that out there so it's in people's heads in case we need
Yeah.
it later.
No, you're right. You're right. That's
I
definitely
prefer
something.
the headcanon where the brothers have to stick together, though. So I'm gonna...
My man.
I mean, it means I don't have to do anything, so I don't mind it.
But yeah, light parties on that mechanic BD, same as usual. You guys can hang out over there, and we go to you.
I was gonna
just hang
say-
out there, and then the tanks
Yeah.
will come to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
And then we get footage this time so that we can see what the fuck is going on after. with
You get
everybody.
autoed immediately after that, by the way. It's so
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you died and I immediately got autoed.
Yeah, we just gotta move like right away. Alk, I need you. Alk.
I love this fight. I love this fight.
Oh fuck.
Just immediately after the tanks, the brothers together.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Brothers together. My favorite.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yo,
god.
I'm gonna clip that one, not for
It's,
footage, but for my vault.
I'm just gonna wall this.
That was
Make
a-
sure you include the part about the brothers together. Make sure that clip is long enough.
Oh, don't worry, it goes back 15 minutes. We're good.
Okay, good. Yeah, just wanted to make sure it was premium content.
Good. So
Robert,
me and you, me and you permanently hang out around A from the first second Alk, and we stay there unless something else calls for us to move.
Yeah.
My favorite part was
So
how
used to
indignant
being
Ray
like, you know,
sounded.
a bit away from you because the other fights just have it that way.
Yeah.
Like,
I know,
pretend
but
you're
we
both
haven't built it.
monks and
But
you're
yeah, we're.
in brotherhood. Let's go.
I was like, give him a second. He'll be here in a second.
He'll be here. I believe.
Alk, I need you. That was so good.
The bond between brothers.
God, I'm gonna have to keep watch on our tanks and like dash in to help Ray.
Oh, I'm doing standard opener.
Damage if we have cooldowns up, it seems. Yeah, so this is light parties now, or should be? Don't move too early, Al. Yeah.
I'm gonna mid
I survived that with cooldowns, but yeah, don't move too early.
Well, now
we need mid. We need
They're busters.
They're double busters.
They're busters.
Oh,
Double busters.
Yeah.
Oh my
god.
God.
Y'all just
I love this fight already.
We spread.
Yo,
Right?
it's
Like
P7
we-
to fight, but I'm not a
No,
team
yeah,
this
we-
time. Let's
Take
Yeah.
First we
responsibility.
hug and then we
I'm
run away.
I'm just gonna go to the right, you go to the left, and then as soon as it finishes,
Fuck
you
you,
come
Gabe,
back.
crit.
Let's just do that. Okay, nothing happened.
So
can just
first
ignore
we
that.
hug and then we like split.
Yeah, and then we hug again, basically.
Yo, I'm a little jelly right now though that I'm not healing in what is apparently the most interesting healing tier in a while.
Yeah. That thought definitely cost me money.
Yeah, so wait until the last auto, like just before the cast bar finishes. Now we can move.
Hey.
Back together.
Kiss, kiss,
Kiss
kiss.
Back
again.
together?
Kiss again.
Yes! I'm not doing anything. This is great.
Let's go.
Yo, DPS just fighting a dummy right now while the tanks handle the mechanic.
I'm so happy.
Okay, so I've got something,
Oh,
and
that dot
Albert
is
got
nasty.
something.
Watch the dot.
We're just leaving autos or something.
It's the dot
It's
from the
the
debuff.
debuff. It does damage.
It's a stack. Okay, it's a spread off of Ray first.
Okay,
Spread
so
from Ray.
so we
Oh,
need to
God.
stack in the beginning. Okay. Oh fuck.
Surrounded.
Did you have a stack in the beginning?
Well, sorry. I just mean that I dropped an AOE on my foot. Like I think everyone dropped an AOE.
That was the spread. That was.
you
I think that's just a
stacked
regular
that.
spread.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
You mean, sorry. Sorry.
So we
I thought
bait
you meant
AoE.
the stack marker that was
Okay.
on Ray.
Oh yeah.
Because he has 2 bars, right? And
Yeah.
like the bar
Yes.
in that case that filled up first was the AOE one.
Yeah. Actually,
So-
I'm gonna check my bot. I mean, we can.
So which bar is which? Because I've never had them, so I don't know what's what.
As in, you just don't know what those icons are.
Yeah, because I can't hover over a debuff to read it, I guess.
Oh,
you,
I see.
You have to
Yeah.
look at Ray or whoever has it. It's literally over their head.
Uh,
But so one of
where's
them, there's 2 bars. I put a picture in the strats channel. One of
Okay,
them
okay.
is a stack marker bar, and the other one is like a AOE like don't be by that person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's-
okay.
The spread. Yeah.
I don't know if
There's-
he's dictating the entire mechanic or if that's a purely Ray mechanic. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if it's
It
defamation.
seems like so something popped off me at some point, and it wasn't a spread exactly. It was, if you're familiar with the Allegan Field animation, that's what happened basically, and it
Oh,
just
that
hit
was
every
because
people.
that was because you died.
Yeah, that's gonna
yeah.
die. Yeah, okay. So
Albert,
if you
Albert
fail
did the
now,
same exact thing because right as he died, it did the giant rate wide. Algae field.
Yeah, but your timer did expire, right? The second bar
Yeah.
finished.
yeah, at least the second bar for the spread finished. I just wanted to see what happened that killed me, because I shouldn't have died there. Like
Yeah, so
I was
think the
far away
AoEs
from
that
everybody
we
else.
drop Are irrelevant to
Yes.
Ray's stuff because
I
we
believe
dropped the
they are
AoEs
Yeah.
when I had that as well, and my stack bar was the one that filled first instead of the second one, which is what happened with Ray.
Yeah, I think
So-
we should bait that dead center.
That
Yeah.
seems to me like we're doing like a bait AoE's dead center, and then I think we either want to move everyone as a group to go stack with Ray if it's or whoever has it. I don't know if it's random. I don't know if it's whoever has aggro because I had aggro that last pull too. But we'll either want to go with them or away from them in some capacity, right? Depending
Yes.
on which bar is filling first, I assume.
Yeah,
So
the-
I think
That's my guess too. Yeah.
I think
The
if
other
the
thing-
stacky is filling first, we should all probably go north, obviously, towards the boss and stay
Okay.
stacked. Otherwise, like, the person who's not gonna do that, who has the bad, should, like, go to, like, one northwest direction or something, and then come back to the party for the stack.
Mhm.
So I dropped an image in strats.
Yes.
Both Ray and Albert get this like weird
Yeah.
thing under their feet. Albert has no bars, and he is the first person to explode.
He died. He exploded because he died. He took damage and then just straight up died. Because
So
the
there's
purple circle
Tyrant
is also
Slayer.
is a really heavy dot. They're taking like 10 to 13k ticks. While
Okay, so the purple circle is a dot.
Oh.
No, I
It
mean
has-
Albert exploded.
does add a
Albert
dot,
exploded before he died.
Correct. So Luna posted in party chat the text of that thing. It mentions taking damage from certain actions will result in destructive forcible failure. He may not
Oh,
have died.
I
to
know
some
what
kind of
happened.
damage,
We
but
we have a
took
spread.
Damage that forced
I
him to
see.
explode.
Yeah, he
I
took
see.
the spread.
It's because we have puddles and then spread, and so like because he took damage, and then I think that's what killed me after that.
Yes, I mean it killed
Yeah.
him basically. Fucking yeah, it's splody, big splody. But
Yeah.
yes, they also have a dot if they're purple. It does mention in the text that they're taking damage over time the entire time, and it's like a 40-second debuff or some shit.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the
'cause
people
I
with
did
the
not get-
debuff can't fuck
okay.
up.
They,
No,
they
it's
can't
not.
fuck up.
It's not just the people who have the debuffs. Because the people with the debuffs don't seem to be targeted by the fire spread. So but if somebody else goes to where the spread spot is and dumps it over them, they will die and kill the raid.
If you have the
Yeah.
purple without the bars, you just avoid getting hit by any mechanic, including the stack. I think you should not be in the stack.
So I suppose we should do just regular clock spots, but inverted with the melee up front at 1-2. Does that work?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
red and we'll go 4 and I'll go 3, basically, and then
Yeah.
Spicy and Luna will move up to 1 and 2.
Yeah. So stack in the middle for I think it's Twisted Flare is what it's called. The cast bar is what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the one that we should be stacking up for until. So he casts Swiss Nature, which does this big circle in the middle. I don't know what it does yet. It's not what applies the debuffs. And then he does the Tyrant's Flare. Yeah. That's where we need to stack.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's pull. Just because,
Yeah.
like, I think some of
Yeah.
what happens there is dictated by the bars. So
Yeah.
it might be different patterns. But I do think we are
we
gonna
still
drop them every time, so.
we still haven't seen what the bars do because we're dying before the bars even go out. So yeah.
Exactly. So.
Whatever it is, the purple person without the bars should stay away from the green.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's just a matter of collapsing first and spreading after, or spreading first and then collapsing.
Has
Yeah.
one of these always been on the tanks, the bars?
That's the only time we
We
had it
only
with the
saw it
tanks left.
twice.
Yeah.
And I had it the first time, but also, like, the tanks were dead when I had it.
Yeah.
That's
So
fair, yeah.
I may have been first aggro, so we don't know for a fact yet,
Yeah, okay.
but quite
'Cause
possibly.
It feels rude if it was you had to spot heal 2 squishy
Just
people.
random. Yeah.
Oh my god,
God,
ouch!
yeah.
Back again.
Return to each other, return to each other.
I tried.
You did. It was valiant. It was valiant.
Yo, he's not autoing. Get him up before the autos come.
Dropping mid.
Oh,
He's not gonna auto here for a while.
okay.
Yeah. So I don't know what this does.
I need 4.
Go to spread spot. After the drop. After
No,
the
wait,
drop.
wait.
Oh my god!
Now.
Why did you say that early?
Literally wait.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, Spicy.
I assumed I
Fire.
needed to move because my thing started spinning. That's all.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Was
Oh.
that light part or not light parties? Partners.
that stack looked odd. Let me take a look at the VOD for that really fast. Oh fuck, I wasn't recording. God damn it.
I can look at Albert's FOD.
Yeah, I don't know if I saw it.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was based off of Hedda and somebody else.
Yeah, it was Teta. Teta had
It
it.
is not on the tanks. It was on 2 squishy people. Get fucked.
Yeah,
Well,
but
the
it was
tanks were
it was
dead.
2 healers, right? So
Yeah, the
Oh.
tanks were
Oh.
dead again, Luna.
did somebody
Pull.
pull? Well, I mean,
Well,
Albert's,
I mean-
uh,
Oh,
the-
okay.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. This is not a pull that we can just randomly survive if people are pulling. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was testing the range for the aggro.
Yeah.
So what was your discovery, Al? How far?
Is it the side?
Just outside of the ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So literally touching it will. Okay.
Yeah,
The
that
weird
confirms
part
my
is-
science from earlier.
The weird part is nothing happened for the spread. Or am I mistaken? Hold on.
I mean, the spread went off the way it was supposed to. We didn't just immediately die, basically.
No, I mean like the bar filled for Teta, and then I don't know
the
what I
spread-
didn't see anything.
That's what I mean, is I think that bar was the fact that it was a spread for everyone. I think because her bar dictated that it was AoE first, basically meant that the whole group needed to do spread.
So yeah, I think we need to look at
what
it
I
before
believe.
Tyrant's Flare. So
I
okay,
believe so.
I think we
needed
should
to
still
drop
spread
mid,
regardless, though.
And then we'll just
Yeah.
keep spreading for now until the stack
Yeah,
one
yeah.
fills first and we find out that that's bad.
Yeah, but at least only a few
but
people will
that's my
die,
guess.
though.
Yeah,
Or no, everybody will
exactly.
die, actually.
Well,
Everybody will die.
everyone will eat shit. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. But we have
How
to
are
try
we
it.
spreading though? Like,
Clock spots,
Clock
Alk.
spots.
Clock spots.
Oh, right. But right. Alk should go D, I think. Instead of Teta.
Yeah.
And then
this
Teta goes C.
Is your
Yeah.
D and then
Wait, where I'm going where?
C.
You're going C.
Just like
C,
P1.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good point. I forgot.
Oh, thank God. Oh, baby.
Check food.
We'll better pull soon before that.
Pulse
Are you
soon.
ready, Spicy?
I'm ready,
Spicy.
Make sure you're wiggling while we
Pulling.
talk. Because you don't want to get kicked out of this instance.
Hey man, I forgot how much of a rush we are when it's the
Yeah.
fucking door boss.
I hate door bosses, baby.
Same. Really pissed that they made a comeback.
Oh. I can't do the same timing anymore. The raid wide's delayed.
Yeah, it is a much later one.
Hey, my fate makes it though.
I have to
Wait
time my
one
shield
second,
better.
and then spread. Spread now.
Ready.
Back in.
Now kiss.
Make sure you have something for that though.
Okay, we're dropping mid, everyone. Wait
Yeah.
for the AoE under your feet before you do anything else. We will
Okay,
spread
looks
to
like
clock
it's
spots,
DPS
but
this time.
Wait for the AoE.
Tank and a DPS.
Chunky dodge.
Just wait. Still waiting. Well, we'll find out now. Okay, spread.
Yep, it is spread.
Yeah.
Ashen
No, it's not
Blaze.
spread, it was
That was a
stack.
stack.
What do you
Oh,
so it was-
It was the
I-
other one.
I
Because no one else
misspoke!
took damage.
I misspoke. I meant to say that. What are you guys joking on me?
Yeah, I saw that going first, but you guys made a call out, so I just kind of didn't say anything. But
Can you
yeah.
run your pet through my mic when she's
I hear,
back
I
to time?
hear.
Okay.
Did you have the other spinny disc?
Let me try to clip and see because it's hard to tell when we're stacked.
Okay, I'll
No,
check
it
my
was
footage.
it was Luna and Red. It was Luna and Red.
It was Luna, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I was looking at it.
Interesting.
So yeah,
so
Pad
this
got targeted by the
means
stack.
that the mechanic, does not go necessarily off on the person with the fucking purple shit.
wait,
They're
that's
just
actually
dictating what's
really
happening.
important because that means that it probably doesn't pick the purple people, which means the purple people need to stay away from the stack.
Yeah, purple people need to not be in the stack.
Yes, this is what I was getting at. I was asking so that I
Yeah.
could say, okay, what we should do is stack all of the non-purple people somewhere for stack, right?
Yeah.
And the purple people should be somewhere else.
The best way is just move in towards A,
Okay.
towards
Yeah,
the front of the
So
box. Yeah.
we should do a light spread before we stack mid, then, just so you can determine. Well, never mind. You have
It
a
shows up
fucking
really
debuff.
soon.
Never mind.
It shows up way
You have a
earlier.
You just
debuff.
go to your clock
It
spots.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have a fucking debuff. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't need to see it over your head or in your feet. I'm
Yeah.
full of shit. Ignore me.
And also, it spawns really early. You can take the time
Yes.
to figure out who has it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, first mechanic, we generally have an idea what to do now. So let's do it.
Let's just say that if it is stacked, we're gonna judge as a group towards A. Just to
Okay,
the boss.
that's what I was waiting for. I'm like, where is other the non-purple people going?
Yeah, I mean, I already said
Purple
that.
people
But...
just literally anywhere else.
I'm gonna be going west east.
Yeah, I mean, we're, as always, once we get past the door boss, everybody's talking over each other. So something's getting it.
exciting
Yeah,
to have something to discuss.
After so long.
that is true.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
This is a lot nicer for me to addle than the
I
previous.
love how you guys like do
fucking-
literally nothing at the start.
It's my
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
It's my fate, so
Red?
it doesn't bother me.
It's my arcane crest for my tiny regen.
Back in. Couple 2 autos into the next mechanic.
Okay, get ready to check if you have a debuff. Keep it in mind if you do. You're stacking.
Blue and red again.
Ow.
Okay, so as the cast bar is going out, now look at the bars above our heads.
We're gonna
Okay,
be
spread.
spreading. Wait. Go to your clock spot.
Oh, that's not my clock.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm back in for stack.
Should be a stack, right? Yeah. We should return. Yeah. Oh, there's a half arena too. Okay.
Except for you, Luna. Do
I
not
didn't
come
actually
in.
get hit. I didn't get hit.
You did not. Yeah. Not that it was gonna really matter there.
Did anyone see how he's indicating the half arena cleave? I assume it's one of his hands, but I wasn't looking at him.
I was looking at the
I
floor
didn't
too
even
hard.
know there was one.
Neither did
Yeah.
I.
Neither did I.
Probably. his hands, yeah.
probably
Well, then
done.
pull and let's find out what the half arena cleave is.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Red. It sounds like you have volunteered to be the person to look at his
Check
hands.
food if you need to.
I mean, it really should be one of the purple people, but sure, I'll do it.
Thanks, Red.
Because I'm like, having just been a purple person, you do jack shit, right? Like, you can't get any mechanics. You just go stand in a
Yeah,
corner
that's fair.
and don't get hit.
Man.
Which also, by the way, means if you're a DPS and you get picked for purple, you literally don't do a mechanic for, like, the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, you wait until the fucking AoE drops on the middle of the arena.
God, I love playing DPS.
I mean, technically, that's what I'm doing now. So. Excuse me. Watch for debuff.
I got the debuff.
Yeah. So Alec and Teta stay out of whatever we're doing. Okay, we will be spreading.
What you said?
Wait.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're
Spread-
coming in,
go back
coming
to
in,
stack, go
coming
back to
in.
stack.
Everybody except the purples.
Left side.
Left side. There's a fight.
Oh yeah, left side.
Yeah, there's like a big wing. Big
Okay.
fiery wing.
Oh,
Fire and ice.
that's
Okay,
the-
There's
Front row,
I
front
will
row.
go north, go north,
All
north.
the way north, all the way north, all the way north.
I see.
Oh, you still have the purple. You can't get it still.
I got hit by
Oh
4.
yeah, the purple timer
Ice
isn't up yet. Yeah.
God.
I feel like ices are probably partners. I think I got hit by 4. Let me
I
review
assume
that.
it's move and stay, right?
I don't think so because that was just raw damage. It wasn't like
It's
usually move and
called-
stay is.
Oh, it's
It's a
party
high
stacks.
freeze.
It's a party
Yeah, it's
stack.
party stacks.
Forcible
party
die
stack?
freeze. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad it has a die in the name.
Yeah. We know it. That.
Wait, but if it's party
I
stacks,
mean, people
we
are-
can't have the purple people in it, right?
Yeah. So it's
Yeah, so it's gonna be a
two-
3-3.
It'll be
Correct.
3 threes.
Oh,
But there might
God.
need to be an adjust.
But
though.
yeah, what I
Yeah.
mean is, how do we pick them? Because it could be 2 DPS.
There's the just strat. You know, we have a group, and then
Yeah.
if like the people in that group have the purple, then we have to move forward.
Have we had a clean DPS and Hank purple? That one was all Hanks, technically, quote unquote.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
That was Tata and me.
It's always been either two
Yeah,
Hanks,
but-
two Hanks, or 2 DPS.
okay, then,
yeah,
then
it's always
that's
been.
we do the same adjust as before.
That's crazy.
So my party is northeast priority, the fucking healer or like, and then Teta, Alex group, whatever, southwest priority. I will adjust if I look at spicy and we both have debuff with red, and then Albert will adjust. I think Teta again this time since we can have healers in either one. For that, so.
Yeah, so I'll adjust on our side, and oh no, wait, what are we doing? So it's gonna be me, Albert, and Pad, and Spicy on the right? Is that what we're doing?
Do we want to?
Or do we want to do same groups as
light
3?
parties? Because we know it
Yeah.
can be a tank and a healer.
Oh yeah, right. There's gonna have to be same groups, and that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make a difference actually, right? Whichever you guys
So-
prefer.
Yeah, I just assumed that there might be a pattern during that second half of bullshit where we're gonna be far away from each other, and we're probably gonna want a healer in both groups. Is basically my-
The other question is
but
who
you
it
can guarantee
targets,
that
though.
you'll have healers,
Yeah.
right? Because we can get the purple debuff.
It's still possible. No.
You're
so-
talking about something else.
Yes, I can. No, I can.
Yeah,
Because
but, like-
the reason that you would be adjusting, what if
Yeah, who does
the
it
reason
target
you
though?
would be
Is it the-
adjusting is if it was you and Ray, right? However, and so the swap adjustment is you and Teta. So we would be
Sure.
swapping healers. So that's why it guarantees, right? Because like
But okay, I'm trying to think, cause like I'm thinking like if Teta gets the purple debuff and I'm the stacked.
then you stay in your party. So if you're both purple, then you're already in light parties. So there's only two things that can happen that make you adjust, which is that you and Ray have the debuff, or Teta and Alk have the debuff. In both of those
Yeah.
cases, the healers swap.
Again, like what I'm trying to get at is who does it target? Does it target healers or does it target
Yeah, it's good.
That was a healer tank one on that last one.
Yeah,
was
but what I mean
Teta
is the
and
ice.
Alk.
The ice. Who does what ice target? That's the
I mean,
question.
we don't. That I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We
what I was
didn't
trying to
get
figure
far
out.
enough for that.
Yeah.
But I would assume it's probably healers. Anytime it's a light party stack, like
Yeah, but what if a healer has the
Right,
debuff?
but what if the healers have the purple debuff?
Yeah, then it would make sense for them to get targeted by it. So.
Unless it's
So,
distance baited.
I feel
somehow?
like, yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell. Let's pull and then split
let's
split
see it
into
again.
light parties. I guess that's.
fair.
Yeah, and what did you see on the split as? Can you remind me?
Sorry.
What did
remind
you
me
say?
What?
What the split was? Are we doing light parties or same
Uh,
groups as 7? Or the last fight? Sorry, the door boss.
I think we should attempt to do light parties.
Okay. And then
If it's the fire, I would assume that's the full 8-man stack. Or sorry, 6 people, because the 2 purples need to not be in it.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean
just-
we can make
let's just see.
assumptions, but we don't know. Yeah.
Just a visual heads up. I think one of the wings is fire when it's a half, and I think the other one's probably gonna glow dark or something.
Yeah, definitely there's a fire wing. Just
Yeah,
the
I
one
think
on the right. I
the
don't know
right
what
wing is
happens if the other one
fire.
lights up.
I think the left wing is gonna be like a dark.
This wing is gonna be so hard for me to see because of the angle the boss is at.
Yeah, it's not great, depending on what you're doing with it. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're gonna have to just
Oh,
tilt your
it's all from
camera up.
Florida.
It's
Oh my god.
Sergio, please.
We're raiding Sergio.
Tell him we're over him, okay?
Sag.
You tell him
Taking
yourself,
debuffs?
Red.
No, Florida, I'm not answering. What the fuck?
Luna
It's
red.
me.
Again?
Okay, we're watching.
Like everyone A?
Everybody but the purple is going to north. Oh, don't move early.
I almost do
Okay,
this.
spread out, spread out,
Spread,
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 spread.
spread,
out.
But it's
Oh yeah,
left
the
side though, spread to the left side.
Right, right.
Why are you spreading to the? Oh right, we have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Second
Okay.
row.
Second row.
Just fire. Everyone, or I guess check if what kind of thing it is.
Oh, another set spawn. You have to move north after. Okay.
Does that say, what was it called? I can check that.
How many people? How many fires exploded there?
I mean, it
2
should have been all
fires
the
from
6
what I can tell. It's called Tri-Fire.
Hmm.
I'm checking footage real quick.
Yeah. It's just,
Checking FF.
Oh yeah, Tri-Fire makes sense. It'd be pairs because the 2 purples can't take it anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
do 3 pairs.
Okay.
this makes me think it's probably going to be a healer and the tank every time.
But it.
So then you'll have only one
The
less.
second one?
Yeah. No, I mean
hope so.
if Hanks are targeted is what I mean by the debuffs, then I think it's going to be one Hank and one DP, one tank and one healer. who get the debuffs, and then the other tank and healer will be free. So that sort of dictates what we do.
Ted and I have both gotten the purple debuff before, and then so.
Oh, have you? But that was when the tank was,
Together?
or when tanks were dead, though, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
That's
so,
what I remember.
Yeah, we can keep.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was a while ago, so I don't know if it's valid.
Sorry, and you were saying that the. So you're saying specifically when the Hanks get it, it'll be one healer, one tank, right? Not that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What if?
Yeah, that's what I think it will be. Yeah.
What if the fucking twofers,
Oh.
like if its die is off of the first two people that had purple originally?
You mean it's just to get away
I-
from
yeah,
them?
I'm just making up shit, but like, no, not for getting away from them. I just mean like, if we can't reliably assume that the die blizzard stacks are off of healers, then what would be consistent? And that would be the people that were purple for the first mechanic.
Yeah, because let's say
So the
certain
people that were
mechanic-
purple for the first mechanic, i.e. me and Luna there, we still have purple when that
Yeah.
goes off.
Okay.
I have 12 seconds left on my debuff.
Yeah, I'm still staying away from everyone.
Luna did not get targeted either, is what
Okay.
it looked like.
Yeah, I
Never
fucked
mind.
off to a corner.
Yeah, I lost my purple circle, which is what weirded me out, and I actually went to go stack with people. But when I checked the footage, I still have the thing, and I get forcible failured. So I still can't be part of a mechanic at that point.
Sure, that's totally fine. The other thing I wanted to talk about that is like more immediately relevant, we did the stack up at A, which was great, but then obviously we had to spread 6 people there pretty quickly. I know it's not going to be consistent spots for people to go, but we should kind of just talk about where people are going to fucking try to spread to for that, right?
I think we should divvy it out similar
Yes.
to Titan and Eden,
because
where we just all
We
claim a score.
could. Yeah, it's like we gotta identify the wing like immediately, right? But like, here, let me close these, because we could claim like this will obviously be relative, but like 8 spots pretty easy, just kind of up in like. Oh, did I do that to myself? I guess so.
The box is
Stop dragging.
Is the box safe? So like if there's a person in every corner, that's a guarantee we won't hit each other, or do we have to be further than that?
It should be definitely far enough. Those circles aren't that big.
Yeah, like we were spreading just fine in the original markers, right? So like in theory something like this should be valid,
Okay.
right? If it doesn't have to be like in this, we may as well just have even purple people go to wherever consistently, right? If we want to assign positions like this, and then this would mirror on the other side. I don't know if anyone has thoughts on that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think that makes sense because that'll make sure that if melee are purple, then they don't have to go all the way to the back.
Yeah.
If we like
Yeah,
assign
yeah.
a square per person instead, right?
And like, if we wanted to, we could also just like take C out, because I don't know the timing of when the AoE at center disappears is, and then we could put C up there or whatever instead.
It pops. The AoE pops like a split second before the first mechanic. So if it's stacked, then it pops right before the stack hits.
Yeah. So it has to be
But
in the
it's
corner,
fine.
I think.
C is actually
Okay,
a fine
so-
place to spread.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so purples go on
I-
2,
C is
and
like-
and the rest just the layout on 1 AC BD3. Or what are spots?
I wanted to make it consistent, right?
Uh,
Like everyone
yeah.
has a spot.
Yeah.
Like, purples like still go to whatever their spot is. If
Okay.
you're purple, you still go to B, right? It just doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Okay,
That's-
and
that's
then
what
there's
I'm
gonna be
trying to
somebody
say.
on east. Gotcha.
Yeah. And like
Okay.
these can someone keeps leaving my shit.
Because like we have, yeah,
What? So I guess
we have.
people will have like what, 2 spots that they look at? 3?
Yeah.
No?
What do you mean?
Depending on if it's room wide, so there's gonna be spots for room wide cleave, spots for spread.
No. Sorry.
and
That's
spots
not
for
what I mean.
stack.
I just mean like I was thinking about your assigned position, like which way claim, but because it's eight potential people being pigeoned into 6 spots, right? That's
No.
Gonna be 8 spots.
No?
It's gonna be 8
Oh,
spots.
okay.
There are 8 spots. Yeah.
Oh, we're
these
gonna
are
go
8
all of it. Okay, gotcha. So there's
We
gonna be
should-
gaps
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Or
like,
every
there's-
time, I
there's
suppose.
4. Sorry. There's 8 spots here.
C will be on that
specifically
east
like-
wall.
Well,
Oh,
C should be
technically
on
you
the
need
east
7
wall, yeah.
spots because the purples can stack on top of each other. But yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
we
but that's
just
not
want to keep
consistent.
it consistent.
It's not
yeah.
consistent.
The point is to make it consistent. The purples are going to always dodge the same place every time, even if they're not purple. That's the point, is that you always go
Oh,
to
I
the
see
same
what
spot
you're saying.
regardless of your
Okay.
I see.
debuff. Yes.
Okay, so you should actually be east, because, or I guess explosion's gone at that point, so it doesn't matter.
That's what I was asking earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Is
C
it
should be.
valid?
She should stay dead center just to make it easy to access. I don't think you should. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so sure. So I mean, looking at spots, like it just makes sense for me to stay at 1 since that's my clock spot. But
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So everyone
But yeah.
should claim a spot, and that
I
will
can take
always
C.
be your spot. If we do stack in the spread first.
Got it.
Oh.
I guess. I guess I would ask for a closer inside one, so I don't have to move as much while casting. So
probably D might be the best for you
Want
then.
D? Yeah,
sure, I'll take D then.
So this is stack into spread.
This is stack into spread.
Okay, I'll
So
take
we
4.
would be stacked at B first, and then we
Yeah.
would spread this way on whichever wing.
Yeah, so I'll take 4 as the furthest position.
I'll take 3.
And just to make sure, if it's the other side, we're mirroring this, right?
Correct.
Not
Mirror.
shotgunning it.
Correct. Corner goes to corner.
Yeah, I guess I'll take C. Just like the.
Icy already took C.
So you took B, yeah.
Oh,
You can
okay.
take B.
Take
Yo,
B.
kick him off! Kick him off!
Sure. So
You can
I
take
don't
B
leave after the
and
stack
A.
then, basically? Okay, sure.
Yeah, the stack will basically happen at B, and then you'll just stay there, and then dodge
Okay.
to the side for the win.
Unless you're purple, in which case you have to double back. But yeah.
Yes, you'll have to run to B if you weren't in the stack. That is correct. But yeah, B.
I see. Okay, and then I guess A for Alk.
Alex, Luna, 2 or A preference?
I guess I'll take 2. A.
Dang.
Alec, are you
Alec
cool
denied.
with 2?
Sure, but like I'm kind of confused about the order of mechanics, like
Yeah,
what you were
so-
discussing here.
In this case, this only applies to if we need to resolve a stack first and then do spreads. So that's the instance where first, I'm gonna save these for now just because we have no reason for the 5th slot right now. So the order of events is that we're stacked at C to bait AoEs, right? So first we're stacked at C. You know what? Let me put this in numbers because that makes sense. First step is we're stacked at C, right? And then we see that it's going to be stack first. So the AoEs drop at 1, right? Then we all move, well, everyone but the purples move north to resolve stack, right? Right after the stack is going to be a spread and a cleave from the boss. He's going to either cleave east or west. So if he's cleaving east, we would then be spreading over in the west quadrant. So, if we were spreading west, your position would be here at 4. However, if we were spreading east, your position would be here at D.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so this happens when he does the fire ice mechanic.
This
No,
is
it's before.
Not, this is way before
before.
that. This is the first instance of purple debuffs where we're stacking it mid and dropping AoE.
Yeah, we initially got only spread then stack. If you have the stack then spread, that's where we need the spot on one half of the arena because boss cleaves one half of the arena on the second. So it's always going to be stack spread or spread stack. If it's spread stack, that's where stack spread, that's where this mechanic comes in because we have to spread on one half of the arena or those positions. I mean.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what
Yeah.
Okay, let's put it to
Yeah,
the test.
because in that one instance, we just kind of panicked and then tried to spread, but then also didn't deal with the wing cleave, so...
Yeah. Okay. Let's get through that cleanly so we can get some good information on fire ice.
Since we don't need other markers for now, I'll just leave this as a reminder.
Sweet.
Um,
Don't look at it if we dodge west.
Yeah, and just remember your position's mirrored if it's west.
yeah, I mean, you can still look at it, just don't necessarily go to it. It's a
Yeah.
good reference.
I can't believe they finally made the pyramid arena. Little did I know
What's the
it was
pyramid?
just gonna be a flat square. Look at the arena shape. We're standing on the bottom of a pyramid. What do you think happens if you wall with purple?
I think you would explode.
You'll explode.
I think you would
Yeah.
literally explode, yeah.
But it says certain things from Twist nature, not from the
Yeah, but
wall.
I think you dying is also a failure state.
Bad.
Okay, we're stacking at
game.
C.
Oppressive designers.
They hate us. Why me?
Wait for the AoEs.
Red.
Okay, it's spread first. I'm in.
Stack.
Stack. Stack on
Go to the
east
right
side.
side.
East
Slightly,
side.
slightly to the right side.
Guys, stack.
What?
Stack.
Sure, but you started running north.
Yeah, why is it so
Yeah.
far forward?
Why did you guys go north? Yeah.
Fuck, please.
Oh shit.
God.
Go to the north side. Oh god. North side.
I
I noticed I lost my purple circle, but I still have the debuff.
Okay.
Yes, you were the
another
first
lead.
Ow! God,
So-
the
Ray,
dots
live.
are
Oh,
okay,
okay,
Yeah,
forgot
this,
to
is,
mention
this is
that.
why I was confused earlier. If purple still can't get hit by fire and ice mechanics, then how does Tri-Fire make sense? Because there's only 4 people that can get hit.
We still have the debuff. We still have the debuff though. The debuff still says that we'll explode if we.
Wait.
I
No.
know,
It's
that's what
right.
I'm saying.
Why is it 4?
People will get hit.
Because 4 people would have purple debuffs at that point.
No.
Oh, no, it's the
There's
same
not
pair.
a second set of purple
No, there's
debuffs.
only
It's
one purple.
one set of purple debuffs.
It's the
Okay.
same pair who had it initially. It's just
Yes.
that once your like your stat the bars fill out, both of them for you, the purple circle underneath your legs will go away. It's just you
Correct.
still have the debuff, so you can't
Yes.
get hit regardless.
It's just that the other purple debuff, the purple circle person shows their 2 bars at the second half of the mechanic.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, don't get confused if you don't see 2 purple circles. It's still those 2 people still can't get hit.
God.
Uh,
Try.
Sure, I just thought that it was
Yeah.
different people from second mechanic.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
why I had to pause. I'm like, wait, why is the number only 4?
just to clarify, when we do our spread back into stack, it's still the center, correct? We're not moving north.
Yeah.
Center, yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
People
That was
just
really
didn't
confusing.
come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Meller Brain.
I had purple.
Oh no, I
We
said
both had purple.
Oh, I see.
I'm staying way the fuck away from y'all.
No, it was the tanks. The 2 tanks just ran forward.
I mean,
Melee's had
we weren't
purple
at the
that time.
wall.
I was
It's,
staying
you
really
know-
far out.
Yeah, what confused me was where those guys were. So I completely forgot they had the purples. So like they're running in, and I'm thinking, wait, should I follow or stay? I'm not sure. Half the group is there,
Stack.
the other group is that way. Okay.
Stack mid.
I'll put that up.
Yeah, tank and healer.
Party north, and then get ready to do your spreads.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Too early,
Yeah,
too
you
early.
got it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, spreads.
Right.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here. There's people dead anyways.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, but the
You
good
get double
news-
targeted teams, yeah, with spread.
Yeah. There's always an AoE drop there. Do not
Yeah.
move before it's under your feet.
Just fucking dog all over again. Second dog, I mean.
Is it always stacking the spread or spread in the stack?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it seems like.
Because those are the first 2 bars that pop up.
Yeah, it's just how
Okay.
the bars are staggered that decides which one is first. That's all.
But yeah, I don't know if other people feel that way, but this feels exactly like second dog to me, where it's like, I know the mechanic, and it feels like it just takes 10,000 years to go off.
Do well in ultimate.
I love watching the tanks just like dance around it north for our entertainment.
We're just fucking target dumping over here.
Yo, I'm not watching the tanks. I'm looking at my hotbars. I don't have to do anything
Yeah,
else.
it's like, they don't have to care about us at all.
Fuck.
We're the only ones that have to care. And the healers.
Can the autos crit? What is happening?
Both tanks.
No, I don't think they crit.
Watch.
Wait for the
Don't
circle.
move. Not move.
Continue waiting.
Red.
Continue waiting. Go.
Spread. Back to stack.
Stacking.
Go towards slightly
Not
left
coming
of the
in your
stack.
No.
purple.
Out.
Not coming in your
Out!
purple.
Ah! How did you live? How?
Okay, so let's look at this. Second row.
Second row to the front.
I'm gonna Spicy come over to
Where's
here.
a pair? Who's a pair? Oh, I'm
Come
above
to B.
myself.
Come to B,
I'm
Spicy.
spreading.
Okay.
Oh,
Didn't wanna be here.
I survived solo
What?
trap
Survive.
fire.
Okay.
First
that's
row.
good to
First
know.
row.
Front row. Oh,
First
shit,
row.
nice.
Oh
That's-
fuck!
Oh, fuck.
So I think for
Me and
footage
Red
sake,
stacked
we
together,
should
we both got
not stack
destroyed.
at all there. So we
Stop,
should
stop,
completely
stop,
spread.
Stop. Teddy, you
What?
first. Too many people are talking.
Yeah, me and
okay.
Red stacked, but we both died horribly, so I'm not sure we're supposed to stack there.
How much damage did you take?
So we both died because we both got fire independently. 2 fires went off where we were.
Okay, so there was... Well, a lot of people were dead going into that, so I don't think that's a fair thing to say anything about it. But yeah, if you died because 2 people were fire next to each other, then there's nothing you can glean from that.
Correct. I'm not making any assumptions there. I'm just stating why we died.
Alec, you had a question.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he cleaves at that point. Probably why I was
He
kind of
does
close to the
cleave.
stack spot.
But so if you're purple, like you can be
Yeah,
anywhere.
I'm not supposed
but
to
center.
stack with you guys, I know.
Yes. So you can still come to the center line, but do not come to C.
Yeah, I was
So
trying
you
to
go to
like
B?
get to the to my spot that you designated, which is like 2 or the other side.
You didn't need
so
to there because
only
you.
applies if
yeah.
it's stack into spread, but that was spread into stack, so it did not matter.
Okay. Was the cleave
it-
west or east?
And it was the east
Because-
of that. I
So we
think.
needed to go west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so just keep in mind we do first mechanic, then it's gonna be a cleave, then at the same time as the second mechanic, whatever the second mechanic is. So that's just the timing of things for both cases.
Red, what did you want to say?
I wanted to say, I think for footage purposes, we should not stack anybody during fire and ice so that we can figure out who's getting targeted. Because right now we have no idea, right? It's just
think that
people
is
are
fair.
exploding.
It's going to be difficult, however, I will say, simply because we're in a random line, right? So, we can try and do, like, west is still, like, that light party light spread, and just try to beat east if you're my party light spread. But yeah, I think that's valid.
I mean, we could YOLO spread, right? As long as you aren't standing on somebody, then it'll
Sure.
be good enough, right?
It's a very small area to do the spread in. So if we do light party sides, at the very least, you're guaranteeing that you're only spreading amongst 4 people. That's my only point.
Oh,
But
I see, I see.
if everyone's west, then fitting 8 people into those 2 boxes is going to be impossible. Any other questions? All right.
We got through that. Thanks, Pad.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 20 minutes left in this instance, so just pull.
Yes.
Who's ready to do door boss again?
I mean, it's true that we should keep pulling, but like if we're just not sure how the mechanic works, we should
Oh yeah.
come up with at least
Of
like a.
Also, Albert,
Yeah.
that wasn't your trap fire, that was mine. I stacked with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was going over the footage. It was you, me, and Ray were all on one side. I
Yeah.
had the Tri-Fire, and I stacked with you. Ray didn't take the stack, but me and Albert did. We both took 50k.
One more. Yeah.
Stacking. Please wait for the AoEs under your feet before you go anywhere. Check if you are purple.
Both healers.
Keep waiting.
Waiting. Continue waiting. We will be stacking at north, but wait.
Go.
Watch the cleave. Go to your assigned spot.
We're gonna rock side red.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was
we
dead to damage
didn't
as
get
well.
any healing after that stack.
Both healers were in the back.
Yeah, that's why you should go straight
I
back.
was heals, but I wasn't in range of people.
That's why I said I'm going west-east, if I'm purple there.
Sure, sure. I mean,
Yes. I recommend not dodging south.
Yeah.
Just 10 seconds until we can get our
Yeah, yeah.
bearings in this fight.
Real openers. Yeah.
Yeah. For bus.
oh, goodbye.
Is it greener?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean we're dead. Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to save Elk.
Yeah, I thought
That
the same
snapshot
thing,
was
but
so
you're no
early.
sooner than I am. You still didn't make it.
Yeah, the snapshot for those autos is gross, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it snapshots you like 2 seconds before he actually hits you with them, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a bit late, it's done. You kind of have to know when they are before they hit. And just so you guys are aware, there's going to be an auto immediately after we resolve the second of the fire ice. Well, I suppose there is an AoE. There is an AoE before that.
Okay. Wait for the AoE under your feet.
Yeah, it's targeted both tanks though, so my theory was wrong as usual.
Continue waiting.
Okay, we will be stacking north. Wait. Okay.
Spread left side.
Very nice.
Nice. Watch the
Watch the
outside,
side.
second row. I'm spraying.
Ice,
Spread out.
Ice first. Oh, yeah, first row. Yeah. Okay, that was spicy.
First row?
and Luna.
Luna,
Yeah. Yes.
First row, guys.
Okay,
That's
spread
it,
again,
that's
spread
it.
again. It's a little hard.
Uh,
Okay,
Me
that
and
was-
Albert this time, and then red.
Ray
And red.
And then goodbye.
And then
Uh,
survive.
So yeah, everyone was alive there, right? And it targeted Spicy and Luna.
yes.
And if that's the case, I do not know how we choose how to like
Tanks.
divvy that up.
Oh, that
Let me
sucks.
take let me take a look at the footage really quick.
So it might be baited
Yes.
in some capacity.
Yeah. Either that or it targets like two of
Um,
the opposing
Hey,
like
Did
tanks.
target someone on the left side and someone on the right side, right? Because Spicy was with
Mm.
us over on the right
Uh,
side.
It's also possible. No,
where were you standing, Spicy?
I was standing as far back as possible.
Okay, I was standing as far forward as possible.
Yeah, but it depends on where if you think about distance, it depends on where the point it's counting.
Yeah.
If it's the front wall or if it's from the center point of the boss.
I would have been on D, but on the left side.
Yeah, because what happened here? This is actually the moment it hits. You and Albert were vying for the closest target.
It might just be sides then, just like
Yeah.
Kachexia.
It might be, but the other possibility,
It could be
other than
wing.
that,
Yeah,
is that
like each wing.
Because it targeted Spicy and Luna, right? Or who was it who got hit? Red and Luna?
It was the two of us.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing is, I'm thinking is the two people who had the debuffs were people in the Hanks pair. So the two people who got it were in the opposing group, essentially. So that
Yeah.
could be another possibility where it's going to be split that way.
Yeah, but I don't know how we divvy there, right? There are 4
Yep.
DPS, and if any 2 of us are paired,
Yeah.
we might get the same thing.
Yeah, that's a sort of an issue. And so then you are right that then it's really difficult to resolve.
Yeah.
Let's keep doing the left-right spreads, or well, not necessarily spreads. Like we can do it as a stack now if we want.
I
don't really.
Yeah, I
really
think
care,
that's a good idea. We do.
But I think we should keep doing that and see if it keeps working. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because we only have 13 minutes anyways.
Yeah,
For
it's
consistency's sake, just to make it doable, the purples should be dead center, so they don't have to like run to the far wall.
It is fire, right? Which is the right, just one of the wings, right? So like, I don't know. I guess it's not farthest from the wing, so never mind. I was gonna say junk. So, he cleaved right side that time, right, with the initial cleave, and then we dodged west. I wonder if which wing was the fire wing matters.
Are they both fire? Have we looked?
The right side is fire. We haven't really gotten the left side that
We
much,
never
so
got
I
the left
can't
side.
say.
Okay. I wonder if it's... There's no way it's consistent. That'd be weird. There's no reason for it to be a half room then.
Yeah.
No, it's been the other half arena. I haven't
Oh,
paid
Yeah, I'm
attention
talking about the half
because
okay.
we haven't got
I'm
many.
not talking about later. I'm only
Yeah, okay.
talking the half arena.
Yeah, we've mostly
Yeah.
gotten the right side half arena, but we have gotten a couple left sides. I just haven't paid attention to them.
I'll try and pay more attention then.
Yeah, that was more of me wondering if which wing did the cleave had any
Yeah.
effect on how a bait was happening there. But
That's a fair guess.
I can't really think of a way that that would be completely true. Just because of the positioning of you and Spicy, it doesn't really make sense of a close far bait on either of them. Okay, remember to stay.
Eh.
Stay. This is only a reference. We will be stacking north. Okay. Watch the wing. Spread.
On them.
Oh, well, kind of awkward. That's really awkward, actually.
Oh, are you supposed? You're supposed to go to your
Run.
assigned spot.
Go
Yeah.
to your sides, and then we're going north, 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 north. Far north.
I can
Yeah.
We got one on the east side. Did we get one on west side?
I think I got one.
That was fire first, though, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, it was
That was
fire
fire
first
first.
last time.
I mean,
We got. There's 3 though. I saw 3. I'm
So
pretty sure.
I have a guess for fire. If because of the last fight and this and possibly this fight where left-right baiting is possible, I
Right.
want to say that baiting on the squares is also possible. I think if we just put a pair on each of the squares in that row, and then the purples in the last square, I think it will. I think there's a good chance it will correctly target those 3.
Yeah, it
pairs.
does. It does make sense to me because why would there be 4 squares?
Because that's just how Final Fantasy makes mechanics.
Yeah,
Well,
or-
it's just- I mean,
it's true.
I'm
It's
cool
true.
with
The dashes are also
attempting
across the square. Yeah.
But we need a good system for coming up with pairs when the purples are random.
Yeah.
Because like, I think it's like 2 sets of it's kind of jank, right? Because it's like if it picks DPS, then you could just have Hank pairs like tank healer, right? And then the other
Tanker,
DPS
yeah.
would just stack, right? And then if it's a Hank pair, then you can have assigned DPS pairs otherwise, right? And
I think that's exactly it, right? If you're part of the
It's
group
just-
that doesn't have a purple, you have assigned pairs. And if you're
Yeah.
in the group that has purples, well, you're only 2 people, so you go to the same spot anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So if it picks Hanks, then unfortunately, it's not like an obvious like healer stacks every time, but you're just gonna be stacking with whoever is not your buddy. So
think-
if we want to talk about,
I think here's my suggestion. I think purple should take. I guess what you're doing right there.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
we can.
I think purple should go to 1 or 4. Either one doesn't really matter. I'll say 4 for the sake of it.
So
Right, purple's go to purple.
I'm gonna stop you immediately because I think differently. In that I think Hank purples should go to 1, and I think DPS purples should go to 4.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah.
Which would mean that if it's Hank purple, then the non-purple Hanks would always go 2. If in that instance, if it's DPS purple, DPS or non-purple DPS would go 3.
Yes.
And then otherwise, if you have an assigned pair, Hanks are assigned in 1 or 2, and DPS are assigned 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Maybe me and Albert on one.
Just to kind of have some logic to it. If you're a non-purple group, melee's on the inner columns and range on the outer columns.
Sure. So Red and I will be the 4 partner unless DPS is purple.
Yeah.
And then Luna and Spicy will be 3. And then if we want, we can just have Ray and Alec would be 2, assuming that DPS is purple, and then the healers would be 1.
It's possible if you really want
2,
to reverse
just so
that,
they're
just to have the
further
healers in the center. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say So Hank's default 1, or healers default 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. And we should do the same for ice for the time being until we see how much we need to actually, how it works. Because I don't, like, we were talking about fire here, but I don't know how we're going to do this for ice, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So ice, so again, 2 configurations. So if it's on DPS, okay. If it's on DPS, then Hanks can still do their pairs, right? By default. Yeah. So you would have tanks will still be together, healers will still be together. So at that point, it's just the 2 DPS have to adjust to which stack they're going to be in, right?
Yeah.
So we can definitely say like wherever we want those stacks to happen. If we still want to have them happen at like just 1 and 2 in that case or whatever, we can just have ranged attempts. Obviously, this is going to be random, but like we can try to have ranged default to going to the farther stack and melee's going to the closer one. But there might be an adjust where if it's both Red and myself, right, for example, then we're gonna have to just fucking have a priority system there. In the instance that it is Hanks, then DPS will still have their partners. It'll be me and Red, it'll be Luna and Spicy, and then Hanks are gonna have to do a similar kind of priority thing, right? Where we can say that like healers would take the closer stack and tanks would take the farther stack, but then adjust if necessary, right? I'm willing to be the mega floater unless you want to be the mega floater, Red, for DPS. In this instance, mega floating would mean that if you and
we don't have much time left in the instance, so do you want to just pull and like YOLO the over? Yeah.
I can discuss this while we're pulling since DPS don't do anything during the pull anyways.
Lamau.
If it was DPS purple, basically, Red, and you and I were not purple, and we needed to do ice 3-person stacks, then, like, normally you and I, our priority would be to stack with the farthest Hank group. However, one of us would need to float and go to the nearer priority group because there wasn't a melee to take that group, if that makes sense. I'm using words poorly. I'll discuss it more after pull.
Okay. I think I follow. The problem is that I've been thinking about an alternate way to do this most of this time.
I see.
I mean, honestly, we're still testing this, so
myself and Luna.
So I think, yeah.
Watch your feet. Do not move. It will be stacked, but don't move yet. Okay. Watch the cleave. Spreads. I didn't get there fast enough. Okay.
Yeah, that was what I said was awkward last pull. So I just ran all the way to the back of the arena.
Yeah, the problem is that we need to make that less awkward just because of the case of both healers having shit and them having to make that same ugly run.
Yeah, I made it that time because I just started sprinting forward like as soon as the stack went off.
You could change the stack spots. Because like I don't need to we don't need to be that center of the arena.
Yeah, we could make it like northwest instead
Like
of,
yeah, you can actually come to where the
directly
tanks are. Yeah, that's also another thing. You could just make it where the tanks stand too.
and then make it so the purples are just kind of slightly northeast, and then that's far enough away.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Whichever way works.
With healers.
It is healers. Alright, if we're doing stack, let's take it a little bit northwest so healers can also come north safely. Doesn't matter, never mind. Watch your feet. Spread.
Right side.
East.
Always
never
fire.
mind, yeah, east foot stack, east foot
Oh,
stack,
shit.
east foot stack. Not on the healers!
Oh.
Everything red.
This is second.
Well, I mean that
His ice
kind
moves,
of
right? Yeah.
it targeted both tanks there. The ice.
The ice?
I mean, I don't know how valuable the information is since we had to do that DPS, but it targeted both tanks.
Is it
and
gonna
both healers had
be-
the debuff.
Yeah, but part of those people were dead, and
Yeah.
also, like, we didn't get to put our square or otherwise theory into motion there.
Yeah.
But like, I could throw assumptions at it, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
like-
do anything.
Yeah, I mean, let's just get some more information, regardless of how accurate our
Yeah.
strat is. At least we get more information.
Just
Also-
remember when it's stacked second, you're going to, like, center. Don't start running over, like, at the line. Just east-west of the line.
Left wing
Don't
was also
follow the
fire,
purple people.
so there's nothing there.
Okay.
Thanks.
Both tanks. This would mean that healers would adjust in the fire ice mechanic.
Reading.
Spread.
That's it. Okay, I'll go further north. No.
Go.
Yeah, it's
stack.
too late by the time you move. Yeah.
Your spread should just be in your clock spot.
Yeah, no, I just autopiloted going north, and I'm like, shit. Tried to correct, but it wasn't there was no time.
Spicy and Luna. This would be an adjust for Red and myself. Stack first, we're going slightly northwest. Spread. Okay, watch the cleave. Yeah, I'm going far.
Oh, wait. Oh,
It
Doesn't work that way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought, the melee was in more.
yeah. Sorry.
Right?
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I also forgot how we were doing groups, so yeah. 52 seconds. Let's go.
We can pull, but I don't think this is a real pull. I think we're
I'm
further
with you,
than
Pat.
52 seconds into the fight.
It's a super good pull.
Oh god.
Freezing Rainer.
This is why we can't pull.
I
With
know,
that
but we only had
arrow.
52
I got you.
seconds.
Let's go, team!
Living Dead, yeah, he'll survive until you stay away from him.
No, me and Spicy rotated the auto soaks with him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. And I just died.
Very nice.
Well,
Okay.
well, yeah, this instant duty failed anyway.
Yeah. Go get your water, go get your pee break, take
But we can still have one
any
more pull.
extra time you need.
Can't.
I
mean-
I know what that
If you want to
means.
pull, you can pull by yourself.
That
I'm
means
out.
I gotta get the fuck out.
I gotta get out of here.
Yes, I got out. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Take your pee breaks. Feel free to take extra time, just because it's longer times on Fridays now. And yeah, get yourself prepped.
I failed the duty.
No, Alex, the duty failed you.
Wow.
I hate that this one of the strat is called Up Dog.
Let me just put the videos in here. Okay. The 3 strats are in the strat channel. I don't think you guys need like the first 2. The Spriggan one, it's nice. It's just static positions, so you just cone your closest snake. But everyone's probably on break, so
Okay, what are we looking at?
what was that?
Up Dog?
Updog, the only thing that's different with Updog is that you have your odds at an inner cardinal. Most people do northeast. The rest of the party is on B or east. And then you have evens at the direct middle, so that as a melee, you don't have that weird 1 GCD that there's a chance that it's gonna jump out of your aggro range. And also, it will center.
Oh, I see. It's a triangle strat. Okay, okay.
And the boss will end up being at the center, so the tank doesn't have to pull it north or south or whatever.
Yeah, I kind of like that. That makes things very clean because there's a lot of boss spinning around. In phase 1 is notorious for losing positionals because the boss spins like crazy because it.
I mean,
returns
that
to
one
the
you
center.
have to north no matter what. But,
You do,
yeah.
you do, but but I'm just talking in general. In general, there's a lot of the boss like spinning around and being positioned and being dragged all over the place.
Yes.
You know what this constantly used in phase 1.
The positioning for the DPS, which I commented that you guys had correctly with your markers ready, where you want everyone basically on the aggro ring. You don't need to worry about the first half. The second half is up dog. The first half is just if everyone wants to be super close in for healing. Fourfold, you guys don't have to change this, but this is the one where PFs and Legacy Group also does, where everyone defaults looking north at the start because the first set of dragons don't matter in terms of there's no mechanic following it. So everyone runs to the same location. Then after that, everyone runs through middle to their location that is their priority system.
I'm actually kind of mad I didn't come up with friggin' the very elegant way to do it, and also makes sense. Why not just rotate the party positions that we're currently doing by like a half quarter, and then
Yeah.
you would be able you just stand still. You don't have to move to look away from snakes, and also just do your thingy.
Yep. It makes it so much easier because the biggest fear of the movement there is clipping someone with poison.
Exactly, it happens all the time. So I mean, if you can avoid that, that's actually really easy.
Aurora, the fourfold strat that you're talking about was conceptualized and suggested within our prog and rejected.
I
Just
see.
so you know.
Actually,
I know because I was the one that conceptualized it and suggested it.
I see, I see. It's just really nice for healers. I do like your strat right now, but it does not utilize stuff like hollows or whatever, your 20-second mids and shit. It makes healing look a bit harder, I think. I don't know. But you guys are split into light parties the whole time. So.
Sorry, just looking at it, remind me, what is this fourfold again? Compared to ours?
There's two patterns you could really get with fourfold. Inner cardinal safe or a cardinal side safe, right? A full cardinal side?
Yeah.
So if it's inner cardinal safe, it's a priority system. One party gets east or west, whatever, and then the other gets the opposite. Or you can have it north-south. Some parties have it north-south priority instead of east-west, but PF does east-west. If it's side safe, then you do uptime strat, where the 4 melees, the melees is slightly left and slightly right, and then you have a tank going towards center, and then slightly away from center, and then the range are lined up against the wall, away from the boss, so everyone will have uptime. And then if it's stacks, then you have your tanks go to the melees, and then your range collapse to the healers.
Okay, yeah.
And that is boss relative. So if you're group 2, you always be looking at the boss and you'll be on the right side.
Yeah. No, you and me same, but I also suggested this when it was shot down. Somewhere during our long discussion on it. This is what it is definitely something we came across. It's just we decided on a different strat.
And since all the other stuff are basically priority systems, there's not too much different. Like your Snake one is kind of like PF Snake one. It's just maybe a different priority.
There's only one Snake one strat. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. That's
Two
true.
people have to pet. 2 people have to kill.
Yo, just have one person not pet, and then the other just pet 2 snakes.
I have always kept that in mind in the very specific case where one of the pets die and I have the other pet. And I would do a long cleave to catch both of them, but
And kill everyone in the middle.
it's never picked me for that specific case yet.
See, what I want to try is pet by always looking at the center of the boss. But that makes the middle and that makes a lot of space like dangerous, right?
Yeah,
So
yes.
People can't rotate around the center. They have to rotate slightly away from the center.
And it means that you have to be aware of 2 different pets coming out. You have to be aware of the snake pet, and then immediately after that, you have to be aware of the cone pets coming through the boss.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a recipe to get people petted.
Yeah, I don't, or more specific on that, I don't like that, mostly just because, like, if you set up and say, like, the snake is on north, the snake is on west, and then one person is very slightly to the south of the boss, that's very slightly to the east of the boss to do the pet code,
yes,
right?
Yeah.
That destroys the ability to be on the same side as the snakes and then look at the boss without losing uptime, right? Because if we do it that way, then the rest of the party needs to be somewhere in the southeast. But then that also means they're looking at the snakes that are about to spawn.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, so people would have to do a look away, and that might clip your GCD.
You know what why I dislike Snake 1 in PF is because everyone freaking greets that, and them missing the pet is like the top killer of PFs.
Oh yeah, I have come up with curse strategy for if my GCD lines up perfectly with a pet. I just do a Death Blossom for 100 potency. A nice little AoE 100 potency attack for a GCD, just to keep it rolling. It's gross, but it works.
Yeah, at Scholar I used it art, or not anymore though.
Mm-hmm. No, in a very specific case where you're I think a Scholar, I guess it's fine for you because you can kind of tell when it's going to line up in your GCD, so you can choose between a Broil or a Ruin 2.
I mean, I swift cast there, no matter what, for whichever.
Yeah, either way. Yeah, if you know it's coming, if you know it's gonna come early in your GCD, then you just deal with it however you need to.
I just look at the debuff timer, and once it's at 3 seconds, I already know that the snake's already popped out, so I don't have to worry about that. At 2 seconds is when I look at the snake. So if I can't fit a GCD within that 2 seconds, or not in the 2 seconds, if I can't fit a GCD between 2 to 5 seconds, then I just give up a cast. But in most cases, you have more than enough time with the right spell speed. Okay, so Spriggan. That's the one I probably feel that you guys might adopt. The other strat is
we should do it
Lag
immediately as we're done with break. I think that one will clean up Snake 2 very well.
So I put a lot of comments or description in the video, but the general rule is, if you look at the video, you see me standing slightly towards the cardinal direction from the red mask. The red mask is the markers. There's one in every intersection or close to where people normally stand. You want to lean towards the cardinal direction because that is the safest spot where, if you notice in the video, the cardinal snakes spawn slightly further out.
Yes.
So that's why you're not going to poison the snake or kill each other with poison. And if it's intercardinal, they spawn at the direct intercardinal intersection. So if you're on the wrong side of the mass, then you're gonna kill the snake with poison. So always lean towards cardinal direction. That means, yeah, it's not too hard. But then once people get it, it's super easy. And if you see the boss is at 49% at that part, just do mechanics. There's no point of doing damage. Your parse is already locked. So.
Oh, your parse actually just locks when you hit 49.
It locks, yeah. F logs does not record it anymore.
Oh, okay. So any damage
So
past that point is actually out the window.
Thank God.
Yes.
Mechanic. Thank God. Yeah.
It's unfortunate because we had a pull where everybody was alive on fire, but people just at the last second walked into other people's squares, so it's hard to tell who got targeted.
Oh yeah.
My eternal curse ray. I'd try to be at like the farthest point, like hugging the wall, and inevitably, right at the end, someone would just come like wandering up to me, and I'm like, no.
All I can say is the theory of like each square being bait is wrong. I think that's pretty. First, the blizzard proves it because both me and Al got it. We
Well,
were
that's
on
because
the
people were
square.
dead, right? Well, I guess that's true. It wouldn't matter if it's
Yeah,
rotational
if it's
bait,
a square, it should bait on the square regardless of how many people are
Yeah,
alive,
that's
right?
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
So I don't think it's square. There's a logic behind the targeting. I'm quite sure. And like as I mentioned before, Blizzard I think would be a lot more straightforward if it was, because in the poll that it was on, obviously is a bit corrupted because 2 DPS were dead, but Teta and Albert had
That
the
example
debuffs. Yeah.
you're speaking about, where both tanks got picked, that was an ice. And ice is only two.
Yeah.
Who cares, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like ice, if it was like automatic, you'd automatically assume it would be the other two who are not, who have the
I need to check that
yeah.
footage again just in case
But
everybody is dead except for the 2 people with purples.
yeah,
Because
but
if
like my
that's the case, then
concern
they
is
wouldn't have picked those people, right?
yeah. The thing I'm concerned about though is like the fire, because we need to figure out who gets targeted and what's the logic. Because it definitely is 3, I think. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all died like that.
Yeah, I think it's still possible that it's squares. We just haven't really been able to test it correctly yet. I know the ice is possible that find the footage. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to tell because like people moved at the last second, so it might have been that they were in a square and they got snapshotted as they moved in. So I mean, it's still I won't say it's 100% not possible. It's just that it just seems unlikely to me.
I'm scanning through my footage. There's so much to work through.
Whatever that last link you put in Aurora is dead, by the way.
Oh, it does not work. Okay.
It 403 errors.
Let me see. It should be a GIF of Spriggan, but let me try to get another one.
So I assume there's some sort of like permissions mismatch, which is why it's 403ing, but
yeah, let me try to get it again. Yeah, I'll try to upload it somewhere else. It's from the Aether PF site, but then it has the site itself has spoilers, so that's why I try to just get the actual link itself. Okay, there you go, perfect. Okay, there you go. Link has been replaced. This is okay. It is playing through Discord or embedded for me.
Wow.
One theory of mine for fire, it's probably a long shot, honestly, just thinking about it. But you know how he cleaves one side of the arena with fire? I wonder if like the side that he cleaves with fire is more likely to have 2 fire stacks than the other side. Right? So like let's say in the case where you have 2 tanks or 2 Hanks have the debuff, you get 1 Hank and 1 DPS, and another Hank and another DPS stack in the side that got cleaved, and then the 2 loose DPS would stack on the side that did not get cleaved, and then hopefully that would sort it out. But like, or alternatively, it's the squares.
Okay, so this is basically what we already do for Snake 2, except you've cut out the part where you rotate.
Yes.
Exactly.
You
Rotate
don't
goes
need
out
to
the
move.
window. Absolutely no rotating.
There is a little bit of hold up, let me edit the image real quick. Because then when I saw you guys like doing the adjust, or when to first adjust or second adjust, depending on who has the snake, that was rough.
Oh yeah.
It looks like I probably wouldn't have done it, or in terms of I probably wouldn't have done it cleanly. In terms of I wouldn't remember it.
Yeah, you need to read it and see it immediately and move. Yeah, waiting for the call out to adjust is very tricky.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem bad to me, but I just think about it as I look at my timers, and based on my timers, I decide if I need to be in front of a stake now or
No,
not.
that's what I mean, right? I mean, like if you're reading it yourself, I think it's fine because you have like 3 seconds to do it. But if you're
you
dependent
don't
on
even
a
have
call
to
out to do
that, 'cause
it,
we're
then you'll be
calling
delayed,
who's
right?
doing snake first. You don't even have to read it yourself. We call it.
Yeah, it's called pretty far in advance.
It's called as soon as the debuffs are out, which
Yeah.
is like 10 seconds before you even do anything.
Wait. No. We're referring to the starting rotate, right? If it's in case
Yeah.
where the snake lands in front of you, but you're not a cone, the pre-rotate in our strat, right? That one you have 3
is
seconds.
no pre-rotate.
Yeah, I guess, but
There is a way around it, but me being new to it, I wouldn't really, be able to do it cleanly, because snakes going clockwise means that snakes can spawn in cardinal direction at the end, or pop up at cardinal direction at the end. If it goes counterclockwise, then it's gonna end up at ins cardinal.
Is that how it works?
That's
holy
how it
fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So there is logic to why it goes a little further or goes backwards a little. It's because
Yes.
of the direction it's
That's
turning.
so fucking stupid.
When it goes cardinals, it goes 3 pizza slices, if you want to think it like that, right? Yeah, it goes 3 pizza slices in that direction. If it goes if it goes counterclockwise, it goes 2 pizza slices, so it'll always land at an intercardinal again.
Interesting. Okay.
That's so dumb, just because it means that you can still read the mechanic at the same instance that they come out. So why would they not just make it so that inner cards means cards or whatever? Like, why would they make it the rotation when you can still read that information at the same time? It's just stupider. That's so upsetting.
You know what's the even sillier thing? Before the snakes even do their turn, you could tell which direction they're going, because they lean towards the side already, coming out from the center. So if they start leaning towards the counterclockwise, it's gonna rotate clockwise once it reaches the tip. And it's a slight lean too. It's not like it's super noticeable.
We're changing the Spriggan strat, right? No movement, no adjusties.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm perfectly fine with that, if everyone's cool with that.
The other strat is colored pairs. Instead of having like everyone go clockwise, you know how you guys have positions for octa, tetra at the beginning, right? You're using those corners, and then because the markers are color coded, you would have 3 and C swap when they're poison slash coning, depending on where the snakes are. That's what Lagus group does. So it's 2 people swapping with each other instead of like everyone rotating a certain direction.
Yeah, no, I think I'd rather, like, so the reason we're rotating is because clockwise is just Ghosty's natural movement.
Yeah.
So if you're swapping, then that's antithesis to that. Like,
Personally, I really
it's not
have no
that
problem
different.
with our strat. The way we do
Sure,
it.
I personally don't either, but people keep getting fucked
Flipped,
up during it.
poison.
Yeah.
So
Just
it doesn't
a lot of
really
mistakes.
matter if individuals are having no problem with it, because like as a whole it's causing a problem.
Yeah, the Spriggan strat just eliminates the movement part so that people don't have a chance of clipping each other with poison.
Yeah,
supposed to
you
adjust
still have the
standards.
responsibility of looking away on the first pet and
Yes.
also looking at the snake when you have the
Yes,
you know, the
there's
gaze, which
there's
is
nothing we can
honestly
do to make that easier.
Yeah. exactly, which is honestly what the thing that is tripping us up more than it is the rotation. Although it does add
Yes,
an extra
that is
thing to
true.
the mental stack, so I can see how
And
that would
the
this would be easier.
rotation is the one that causes the most issues because it's twofold. Either the person in front of you moves late, so you run your green puddle into them, or you ran late and the person behind you ran into you. There's so many points of error that happens with adjusting.
I mean, I can
That's
see like that
less
has
the problem that's
happened a
happening,
few
though.
times,
To Ray's
yeah.
point,
But yeah,
what's
most of the time.
happening is that people look out and then they look back in too soon, which is still completely possible to do without rotating.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to do with the rotation part that's happening. That's just people not understanding the timing of, like, the pets well enough, right?
Yeah, if
Like the
people
pets
are
happen,
missing
like 3
pets,
seconds before the first gazes, that's like, and then you have like only like through the 1 GCD basically before you have to like look at the snake that you need to look at if you're first snake. So, I mean, like I do agree that not having the rotation though makes this easier because it's one less thing to think about. But I mean, like it's not going to solve our biggest problem with this mechanic, which I feel is people
That's
miss
basically
timing when they
what
look
I'm
away.
at, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
the thing is that for both Snake 1 and Snake 2, it's perfectly fine to like, you know, lose GCDs for it because you guys definitely do have the damage for it
Yeah.
if no one dies.
Yeah. Like, yeah, 100%. So, like, I think probably if people are less concerned about getting into a spot, then they won't be worried about getting pet as much. They can drop more GCDs to successfully not get fucking eyeballed, and then it should go smoother. I can get Albert at any time, so was there any other, I guess, discussion outside of snakes?
No, I think at least for phase 1, I think everything we should hold on to everything.
Yeah, everything else.
Sorry, I mean any other discussion as in including P2.
We have some case scenarios where it doesn't look like it's side baited, but it's very rough, so I think it's still worth testing. For the ice stacks / fire stacks.
Okay, so we're still going to attempt to the best of our ability to do the 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks or whatever?
I think specifically for fire, because there's 3 pair stacks, I think that one's still that one for sure we should still test to see if it's on the squares, just for the sake of it. But for the blues, Ray pointed out, and I checked the VOD. There's a case where both tanks got targeted and they're on the far left wall, but then there were there was Albert and Luna on the right side of the arena and didn't get targeted by ice, and they
Yeah.
only Albert was the purple. Luna was not a purple.
Okay.
I feel like the missing piece of the puzzle is maybe where the purples are positioning.
I want to check again, but there's too much footage I'm missing. But
what if
yeah,
it's
I mean, I honestly think
there were two people in that group, right? If it's the both healers got picked, then it's the two tanks that are the ice stacks.
you know what I think we should do. I think we should just do like spread spots for 8 people, spread out, stay in your spot the entire time for the mechanic, and let's see who gets targeted. Because otherwise, it's going to be really hard to figure out how this
we
works.
did that, and it picked Spicy and Luna.
Did it? Because like I feel like people were.
We had a poll where we did that. Yeah.
That's for
why
ice though, right?
The one that picked me and Luna.
That like
who are the
what I
purples
mean
in
is
that
for
one?
fire more than anything is because let me see. It was Spicy
yeah.
and Luna, and who had the debuff? It was
Yeah,
the other
that's what's
DPS?
important here.
Yeah, because I want to bring that pull up.
Because my
Because
theory
that
is
would
that it just
solve
goes on
ice
other
for
people
us.
in the role, but
It would
I
have
don't
been
know.
Hank debuff in that case, because I didn't have a debuff, and I know that they didn't either, so it wasn't DPS.
Okay, so it was. That is the pull. I think that will solve it because we have to look at what.
Yeah, this is the pull. If you remember me saying the fact that Spicy and Luna got chosen is really concerning because I don't know how we split groups anymore because
What
it's
time
just
was
2
that pull?
DPS and you can't like if it's just picking DPS and none of the DPS have markers, then you can't pair any of the DPS because any 2 could get chosen and nuked, right?
It's 56.
That's that pull that I said that for.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm looking at it now, and like, there's the only difference between the two positioning is that obviously one is on one side of the arena, the other is the other side, and then one is further forward, the other's further back. But then, like, that doesn't like really align with what I saw. Like, first Albert is basically the same positioning as the left.
Yes.
Left
Albert
ice.
and Luna were basically the same positioning in that poll, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually argue that Albert's closer.
Is there anything else on the arena that we can use as a hint? Like, cause I'm wondering if there's something we're missing behind us or to the left. No,
Yeah,
there
that's
isn't.
what I'm trying to.
I mean, there's those really ugly hand-looking goobies in the distance, which I keep getting. So when he's doing the row cleaves, like I keep seeing the things in the background and getting confused between his clones and those fucking grabby hands.
One second. Where were the people who had debuff standing in that? Because I can't see based on Albert's position.
Teta is dead center.
What-
Alk is like right behind me.
So they're both on the left side of the arena, is what it looks like to me.
Yes.
Okay, so that doesn't really change anything.
I mean, if Teta was dead center, then it's possible that her dot was on the right side, but
I'm trying to
but I
see.
mean,
She's
but
crossed over.
Luna,
Okay, she's a little to the
Alk
left.
So Alk is behind you, but on the same square, right?
Yeah. No.
Where is he standing?
I don't think so.
Because I can't see on
So,
the
yeah.
footage.
I think the snapshot happened as Alk was in the or to Luna's the square to Luna's right for that second. I think the snapshot happened.
Okay.
Alk
So
was
he
in
was
the Luna square after Luna died.
okay. So before Luna got hit, Alk was in the same square as Teta, right?
Yes.
Okay. So does potentially like the people with debuffs create like a square which cannot, or debuffs cannot be hit? Yeah. I mean that's the only thing we can control, right, on our end.
Like, you could. I would. If it does, that wouldn't follow like any of our other logic for like how fights are designed, in that it would just explode the square then.
Yeah, normally it would do that. That's true. If it
or like flash the square, visibly show something happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Titan, right? Like you would see that, right?
It would tell you.
That's the initial reason why I don't think it's based on squares, right? Because like if it was Titan shows you the actual like square blow up, right? So you know, okay, that's square. That's what happened. But here it just feels something related to proximity.
We should have written down a list of like all things to think about at any one point in time instead of trying to remember things to look for each time. Because now that we fuck up proximity once, it's like the one thing we latch onto, which I don't think is invalid here, but it's like we forget other things that could be possibilities when we think too much about one or two like possibilities or whatever.
I mean, we did think about potential possibilities. One of them is proximity, which we thought about, and like I don't think we actually tested after that pull. But the other one that we thought about this really positioning on the arena. Yeah.
The problem is proximity to what, basically, is the question.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem to be necessarily purple people. It doesn't necessarily it doesn't necessarily seem to be left or right side of the arena. It doesn't necessarily seem to be squares or like to his wings or like it's really weird.
I think what you suggested earlier, one of you guys suggested, is we should definitely do is just make 8 defined spots for everyone to spread and just eat shit to both ice and fire and get those pulls to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because it's a nice row, right?
Yeah. We should just do that, and like we should have some people like standing in front, some people behind, like in the square.
Exactly. We'll do like a 4 in the front, 4 in the back grid.
Yeah, exactly.
We should.
We also wallet. We'll just wallet.
Yeah.
We also need to clarify positions.
Yes, we need to talk about things.
Oh, are we changing? I thought we were gonna leave it. Okay, fine. Sure.
Spriggan 2 specifically. Or Snake 2 specifically.
I mean, or clarify strats, but we need to clarify something.
Yes.
Okay.
So, one, position should already be set because it's literally just a half square clockwise of where you already go.
Okay, 1/2 square clockwise. Sure. That's fine.
Yeah. Just think about your positioning is exactly in between the markers.
Yes.
Yes, but there were 2 in-betweens for me, right? So.
Oh god. Okay, I see.
Clockwise, yeah.
Such a weird diagram.
Yeah.
Because the boss hitbox is so small.
Yeah, you should look at the squares in the arena. Base your positioning on the squares in the arena.
That's what I was looking at.
Poison, it moves the fucking gazes, it doesn't make them new. This gift sucks. So, yes, like...
Aurora's here just to hear that.
So, you see left and right of C, there's like the little masks there. The red mask.
Little ashen mask? Yeah.
Yes, you want to be slightly leaning towards the cardinal direction for wherever you are. Like, let's say if you're between C and 3, you'll be leaning towards where Pat is, but inside the silver boxes.
That's what I mean, right? Is you want to be perfect because our markers are set up this way. Being perfectly in between the markers is a good spot because if you're looking at where I'm standing, I'm also in that using your rule to the side of the mask and also perfectly.
Oh,
in
yeah,
between.
that's true. Looking at your marker, that's true.
Does everyone know where their position is on Snake 2?
It should be
as good as I'm gonna know it.
Yeah, it's our protein spots slightly clockwise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just where your positioning is on the square that you're in, basically, is more to my point, so that you don't clip the snakes with poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, just be aware of what snakes that means that you would target. So,
it's whatever you're
for
closest
example,
to.
Yes, exactly.
That makes sense.
But because I'm between 2 and B, I would be targeting 2 and B snakes.
Yeah, and I would be targeting A and 2, for example. That's
correct. Exactly. So just be aware of that.
That's still a 10-second timer.
Ah!
Oh fuck! Okay, fuck. Whatever.
I'm sprinting into the
What? What was that, Spicy?
I panicked. So I was like, wait, the time's not right. I don't have food or anything, and then I accidentally hit my my Muja.
How did your Muja draw aggro?
Okay.
I did Suiton on it by accident.
Oh, you Muja all the way to Suiton and hit him with it. Okay.
Okay, I'm pulling, and it's going to be a 15-second pull mark. There we go. Well, yeah.
You know, I didn't miss this fight.
I mean, I honestly enjoyed doing this fight, but we just, yeah, we just need to get more consistent at the last mechanics. But overall, I think it's a well-designed fight.
I don't know. It blends together.
I have grievances, but they're not exactly mechanically. It's more just, why did you not make Dog and Snake the same length of time?
Right.
Yeah.
I early provoked.
I'll shirk you, and then invoke you, and then you, yeah, I'm dead. No, not, because I can
Big
super
ball
glide.
My complaint is that there's
No,
not
no,
enough
no, no.
hacks in this
I'm
fight.
fine because I didn't get the first hits, yeah.
Anti?
I don't know if I'll have it back before the end. Probably not, though. How long is the fight?
1, 2, it's like 7, 8 something, 3, 4.
Probably tight, but yeah.
Oh, I swifted.
Rear positional.
I also would like us to do up dog so that I don't have to move the boss.
Yeah,
What's
I'll
up,
plug
dog?
it. We'll do that some other time.
Yeah, I guess I
Not
can talk about that someday, because I don't know what the fuck Updog is, so...
It's the strat. You don't know what up dog is?
I love it. I love it.
I don't want to answer it the proper way. I should
Yeah,
not answer.
you don't
Fuck.
want to say what's up, dog? You don't
Yeah.
want to know what... Hanks, please?
Wait, spicy white! Oh fuck!
Wait. Oh.
Okay.
Stack? Smile?
We are dead.
Yeah.
I think we're dead, right?
Yes.
We're gonna make it dead.
Goodbye.
I misinterpreted.
I had a feeling
thought I
that the
didn't get
updog
hit
conversation
by
was
the
gonna kill us.
I was trying to figure out what updog is, right?
I don't know, man.
What's up, dog?
I don't know what's up with you. I'm Raiden. What are you doing?
Up dog is basically
No,
we
I'm
like
wondering
there's
what
three.
up dog.
Stop.
The strat for dog one.
It's triangle strat.
Yeah, it's a triangle strat. Yeah, there you go.
Look, it's a strat we're not doing, okay? It's unimportant.
I don't know how to.
We are doing it, but not this time. Okay.
Yo, triangle
Oh,
strat?
wow, such authority.
Alright, well now I'm doing
But
it.
like, it means no melee loses the DCD, and it's
Yeah,
really
give a
easy.
damn about a melee.
Oh, okay, sure, Red. Okay.
Look,
Well-
you'll give a damn about a melee when I kill you,
Red.
Red.
This is
It
Red.
sounds like we're forcing Red to play melee right here.
So much for getting to do interesting healing, Red.
You've sealed your fate.
Actually, red picked the perfect tier to stop healing.
I didn't pick the tier to stop healing.
Yeah, just pick for him.
Must suck.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't have to say that you were willing to flex.
But I was.
Oh well. Here we
Sounds
are.
like you wanted to
That's
stop
what you
healing.
get. Yeah.
No, I was open to stopping healing.
But you
Once
made your
is a
choice
strong word.
when you said that you were open. That's when you made your choice.
This is how you end up at KBBQ,
Huh?
Annie.
Yeah, it's Red's position.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We should just abandon you, Red. I don't know why I went to that with you.
Because you didn't want to wipe?
I mean, you're just a dancer. It's fine if you die.
Yeah. Maybe if you were a melee,
Yeah,
you would count
exactly.
towards the DPS check.
You mean
As long as we get you up and you put dance partner on
doesn't
somebody,
do
we're
enough
good.
Oh
DPS?
yeah,
You
can put
assume
dance partner
I'm
on
getting
someone.
up after you murder me intentionally.
Hey, it's not the fault of the person who, who has dance partner, it would be my fault.
DPS?
So why are you
Yes.
punishing them,
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I said it like 12 times. Alright, cool.
Same spot.
Hey,
Okay.
Red was dead.
It was just, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we know what you said, Pat. It's just that Red decided to touch the wall before you said it.
There was no decided. I was walking and distracted and walked into the wall.
No, Red-
okay.
Red-
So you hit the
okay.
wall,
Clearly
like, you
made
became a
Red
ranged
upset.
physical. Got it.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
I'm a stop talking. Okay, gotcha. First time it was up dog, now it was distracting Red. Okay, it's all my
I
fault.
was
My
gonna
bad.
say,
How
like,
dare
don't
you.
pull an elk. Don't be honest, right? Like, just know it.
Yeah.
この暗き牢獄を次の人根としてやろう。
I thought Red just killed himself in protest.
Same.
I was like, man, that
I was
doesn't
actually
seem like Red.
certain that would happen.
Nope.
Spreads.
I just had small brain.
灼熱よ走れ。
Also, dance partner. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh.
燃え上がれ。
Oh.
This is spreads.
獣よ
See, like, if you had died, it would have mattered even less.
消し止め。
Does the damage sound matter?
And probably not. I'm a tank.
Not on a tank, yeah.
But if we don't have dance partner on top of my damage down, then we have a problem.
This is true.
Okay, it was only the first 8% of the fight.
I was waiting for him to just put it on that. Out.
I'm juicing. Hanks first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ。
Across.
I'm guessing what the world is.
Diagonal.
I miss Jason.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too, brother. Let's go.
I mean, I never see the difference between the two.
What's adjacent?
It's just easier to like not look at.
Yeah. What's adjacent with you, buddy?
Not everything can be up top.
Corner.
Okay, let's not fuck up. This is the same place we always fuck up, so let's stop fucking here.
Focus up, focus up.
Clear comms.
Fuck. Hanks. In. Partners. Yo, Prague?
Frogger.
3.
Si, senor.
Red, since we're partners, why don't you make me your dance partner?
You know, Alec, that's fair.
You're gonna be
That's
dog.
fair.
That's a strong argument.
I mean, his opener is pretty beefy.
I don't know, you generate less tax revenue over the course of a year.
Ante? Ante?
今の私は
Spreads.
まさか強豪だ。
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい。
Swift and spicy.
You were too close, Python. You got snapshotted. I saw you.
Yeah, you should always be over the line.
Oh, okay. It only
Yeah.
hit me?
You just moved delayed. That's what I mean. Like from your.
Stack at the end. This is stack at the end.
No 2 minutes. I'm spicy.
Where mug?
This is stack at the end. Stack now.
I get this type of pattern every time. That'd be nice.
Stack at the end.
Ah.
Yeah, this was nice. Stacking.
Away from north.
Away from north.
Time to die.
No, Alk, no.
Uh-oh, you're not dead enough. There
Now
we
he
go.
is. Gotta wait for that auto.
This is gonna be a snake.
New positions, right?
Oh yeah. Out of the hitbox first.
Wait, there's new positions?
Slightly
Okay.
clockwise, your spot.
That's
Yeah.
You're perfectly between 4 and C.
Tanks are
We're in
Petra
DFS.
first,
Uh,
and you don't move. You do not move from that spot.
yeah.
Okay.
Hold everything in your spot.
Just watch where the snakes are. Look away.
By the way. Tanks, Petra. DPS Petra.
Alright.
Okay, find the cleave. North. We're going north.
oh,
Oh,
Wait.
one of the snakes got
Snakes
touched.
need to get behind.
Yeah.
Oh,
one
what?
reset.
Someone.
That was
yeah,
me.
was too close to their snake.
Yeah.
Make sure you're on the boss hitbox. You want to be on the line, the line of the. Of
Yeah.
the
Move a little bit further away from the snake if you have to, too. Alongside the line.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it would have been dead too. I thought we were lined up for that tank buster to just murder all of us.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
was
that
like,
was me or
alright,
not. I need to
I'm
check.
not afraid, who do I res? And then I was standing still, and that did not work out.
Sorry, just wanted to
Okay,
make
we
sure.
were not
that
gonna
was a pretty good full
recover that.
shot.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure we're using the new strat. Everyone understands the new strat, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Teta, you can look at the strats channel where in the animated image. You can see
What
how
about
it's
snake first, Piglin?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very red gif.
Okay. So yeah, that was just Alk, and he's rotated towards the inner cardinal and not towards his cardinal. That's all that was.
Oh, yeah. You want to be in between D and the face.
Okay, yeah, anyway, that was basically what I guessed from the description in full, so sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
It looks like you did it
familiar with
fine.
this perfect. Yeah, for Peta this spot anyway.
Yep.
Damn.
That looked pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Otherwise, though, honestly.
Yeah, it does make it easier not to have to rotate for sure.
Mhm.
As long as people don't get pets.
But yeah, and since I'm standing still, I can get an Ifrit cast in that I was skipping there.
この暗き牢獄を次の仕留めとしてやろう。
Stacks.
灼熱よ走れ。燃え上がれ。高き獣よ。
Stacking out.
消し止め。 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ。
Out. Hanks first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ
Everybody's favorite.
Go, Jason.
No, I'm team diagonal.
I'm team. I don't give a shit either way.
I missed that one.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
that was yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I wanted to kill Red with the poison.
Yo, what the fuck?
Wow. You know what? If I didn't already start this dance, I would remove my dance parts after that.
Wow.
You're lucky I can't do it while the dance is going.
We were already wiping.
次の人ねとしてやろう
It was just like a friendly puddle share, you know?
Spreads.
A friendly puddle share between homies, if you would.
灼熱よ走れ
well, I mean,
Spreading.
燃え上がれ高き獣よ
Oi.
絶望と共に眠れ 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out. DPS first.
Killer swap.
荒ぶる
Killer
シン
swap,
ク
yeah.
よ
Jason. You just come to make sure he was dead, Luna?
No, I run towards that way because it's a safe way to look.
Okay. Okay.
It just ensures my facing while I'm GCDing.
I do the same thing too.
I almost had a heart attack.
Why?
I was like, I redid a GCD right after doing the petrification. I could have petrified somebody.
Hank's bait. Out. Protein spread.
Three.
Gonna be dog. Anti.
今の私はいささか強王だ
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Out. Stacks at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Stacks at the end.
Oh, why am I going that way?
Spread.
Oh.
Stacks at the end.
我が炎愛しき獣と化
Stacks out.
消し止め
River tanks.
Brothers and damage downs.
Could be snake.
Ink privilege.
我がミスが捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out of the hitbox. Find your spot and nudge towards cardinals. DPS or petraing first.
シンクよ
Go. Petra. Petra.
The guy.
East side,
yes.
east side.
East.
Or sorry, east. Sorry. Yeah.
Your pet circles.
Alki, you were inside the hitbox, Alki. You need to be out. You need to be behind
Yeah.
the snake fully.
You have to give up on uptime.
Yeah.
You can hit the snake for
I
uptime.
wasn't really
but-
trying to do uptime. I was off center a little bit. Or, like,
I think
wasn't
you were
really
just
lined up.
you were just a little bit late
Was?
to get to the position. That's all.
That.
Yeah.
Oh,
It didn't
yeah.
count. What?
Wow, really? Awesome.
Bullshit.
I also have no idea who in the South group had Big Petra because I think we were all just packed.
Yeah,
Was it me?
I was
Did
gonna
I
say
have
I
it?
don't.
There were 5 people in the South group, so I don't know.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I checked my debuff.
DPS were poison, so it would have been a Hank.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh right, I did look at my debuff.
Wasn't me.
I was
all
like
that
wondering, and I was like, oh wait, no, I did
Don't
see I had a
believe
it.
stack. Never mind.
Teta was Big Petra.
Okay.
Oh, so
Oh.
I was supposed to go north there?
South.
No.
You were supposed to be on the other side of the snake.
You always.
Oh,
go
yeah,
south.
yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Always,
I was
but
late
yeah.
getting there, for sure.
Yeah, you needed to LOS the snake is all.
Right.
You
Yeah.
will never adjust on that mechanic.
we were missing its DPS on our north side. I think it was just me and Pat. There.
I should have been spicy with us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless it's you who has like you and somebody else, or
No,
are
I
you
just
always?
went the wrong spot.
No,
You're always the north.
I was the poison, so he couldn't have had it because we didn't do
Yeah.
just there.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
no adjust. I just went the wrong spot.
Yeah, I think Alk was fine. Yeah, that's
Was he?
outside the hitbox.
Okay.
Like
Glad to
I am
see, 'cause
serious.
you-
Tab target one of these snakes when we petrify them.
Yeah, I actually did the other day. They're as big as this marker. The C marker in front of us. That's
Yeah.
their target.
They're fucking tiny.
I see. Yeah, he just looked on top of the actual
Yeah.
model.
guys-
So
Only took one Petra debuff, which would have been Teta's.
I see.
I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
暗き牢獄
I didn't know what was going on in the other group, so I assumed it was over us, ours.
Yeah. Spreads.
灼熱よ走れ 燃え上がれ高き獣よ
Spreads out.
消し止め
Spreads
にすら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out. Hanks first.
Skiller swap.
荒ぶるシンクよ
Jason. One, two for DPS.
Smaller than the marker, actually.
I didn't see.
There's spreads. I didn't see either.
See what?
Or wait,
What?
no, I was,
What?
I was thinking of
Whoa,
Super. I was
Yeah,
thinking
that's
I
of
was gonna
why,
say, what are you
okay.
guys talking about?
That
Oh, thank
fucking
God.
confused the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
Like, did I time travel?
I'm so used to Dog vs. Hanks. In protein spread Foxbots.
I don't know why with this one.
Ugh.
It's
So
okay.
sorry.
Five blurs together. That was it too.
I'm glad we shared the same insanity, right? Though.
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't looking for it because my mind is like how shall I say?
Dog.
I'm not even thinking. So like as soon as you said I didn't see what it was, my brain jumped to that mechanic.
Like it's okay.
Knockback.
Fancy.
I was like thinking about it. I was like, I don't think that's where we are, but we'll have time to see, I guess.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like.
I didn't think it was either, but I was like, Pat's probably right. Like,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
That's where y'all went? My brain was just like, didn't see what?
Yeah, I was with Red there. I was like, I don't. What, has there been a mechanic here where we have to like call it out?
Yeah. No, I was looking for the Petrovs, and by looking for, I was like, oh, I should have been looking at that during that moment, and I didn't.
Now
This
it's
is gonna be
stacks.
stacks.
That's the end.
Yeah, it's gonna be super stacks. I know you weren't prepared to look for it, but you know.
There's a mechanic
stacks now.
here. Oh god.
厳重よサボりくらえ
Stacks later. Stacks later.
Oh,
Spreads now.
I'm just gonna eat this. Well, I tried not to kill anyone.
Stack.
Well, you
We're
and
dead
Pat,
here.
Pat and I, maybe?
We are dead here.
Oh,
Out.
correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have seen the snake to our left leaving, but I thought it was coming, so...
Yeah, sometimes it can be
okay.
off
You tell me
depending
like
on the
that.
position.
Alright, lol.
Who's up?
Yep. Eat your Wheaties.
One more food is like the perfect amount of time, actually.
Yep.
次の人ねとしてやろう
Spreads.
炸裂よ走れ
Alright, let's clear on this. This is really spicy, isn't it?
Can't
can't just call every opener spicy because that's your name.
I can, it's my name.
It's a little arrogant.
Spreads and in.
A little spooky.
Comments the Fiona Pepsis.
What's a Pepsis with you?
Where's the nearest wall?
All around
it's
you.
probably the south one.
Knockback.
Out, or no, anti. So sorry.
What is
I heard a
Pepsi?
snake eat. 1, 2,
Sounds like Pepsi.
3. It does. Isn't that weird?
Oh,
Swifting Teta.
I can get Alec in a second. This is corners. Thanks. Out. Spread Proteans.
Four.
Maybe it's late. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, if it's in the middle of my 2 minutes, it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great.
Or, no, sorry. It's gonna be Snake. Get
Yeah,
out of the hitbox.
that 2 minute was fucked. That's how you know it's snake.
Fucked for thee, but not for me.
got him.
DPS first.
You know, he looks like a reskin of the Aqua.
No one tell him.
Across.
I could have greeted that.
AoE. 2 minute into 2 fours. Stack later.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Stack later. We'll stay. Stack now. My team goes across if we need to be in. We don't. Okay, stack.
Honestly surprised Teta made it across.
Away from north? Do not be north. Dog first. Anti. Towards. Partners. Partners. Albert.
Yeah, it's right.
Towards D. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna get knocked towards A and then get knocked from A. Stay D side. We're gonna go towards A though. Get knocked towards A, towards A.
The knockback at A.
Knock towards B, towards B, towards B.
Pot reopener. Why did I use that post? Whatever. Whatever, man. I may have used the grade 6.
Away from tanks. Away from tanks. You're ready for snake. Remember your slightly shifted positions. Be out of the hitbox. Okay, be in the square. Don't get cleaved on accident. Hanks, Petra first.
Ray was swapping at the end.
Yeah. Yep.
Good call. Look away. These are petraing. Yes, they're gonna petra here in a second. South, 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 south.
Oh.
That was not.
You can still get it. You can
Petra
still
was
get it.
south of the snake. It needed to be west.
Yeah.
Bring it to 49. Bring it to 49.
We can do it. We can do it. Oh no. It's a bit short.
Yeah,
Damn it!
Who is the other Petra on west side?
As Petra on one side, I don't think I fully understand where I need to stand.
You need
So
to be
the
on.
snakes are making a line. You need to be positioned so that you are putting the rest of the party between, like the snake between you and the rest of the party. So in that instance, we had a snake here, and we had a snake at west. So you needed to be west of the snake.
I was like here.
I saw you here.
You were standing
when the
right
Petra
here.
Went off. You need to
Okay.
be on the side of the snake.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't get Petra is because I saw where you were and I swear I swapped look at where I was standing.
Oh, so it's like a line of sight from me through the snake, and the snake blocks it or
Correct.
something?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I see. I did not understand that.
It's a mechanic they haven't used since fucking ages ago.
Yeah, like as soon as I saw the symbol like on it, I knew it was a freak because that's T7 symbol for freak.
Exactly. Fucking.
In
Yeah,
general,
I
look-away
totally was not
mechanics and
playing
like
back when
that
T7
are not
happened,
fun.
so-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Most people wouldn't.
Yeah, it's a long time ago, so.
What a bunch of boomers.
Honestly.
Oh damn.
Hey, boomers are better.
Stags.
Stack.
Okay, boomer.
There's no shame in being a boomer.
Yes, there is.
Depends on what type of boomer it is.
Pad, you're such a gamer. I see you eating fucking pizza rolls while
I'm pizza eating, right? Of course I am.
Man, how many buttons do you have on
This is the
on-
summoner
on- on
experience.
the nerf?
Like 5? I have like 5 buttons.
Okay, so you can just do it with one hand, easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Knockback.
Anti-knockback makes 6.
I start a fucking Ifrit cast and then I just grab pizza rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wish I was that cool.
Yeah, I'm just like, what's that movement over there? Oh, it's Pad reaching over for pizza roll.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm just hitting E. I catched that. Are you kidding me? I still ended up. Oh my god. I'm so mad. That was not
It's
a
the
game
pizza
moment.
rolls.
It's really
the
hard
pizza
to
rolls
understand
cost you.
pizza rolls, TBH.
Yeah.
You know, it's because I'm
Waltz
I'm
is off
just
censor, guys. Watch out on Nesta
Those
Vipers.
pizza rolls must be really
Oh.
delicious.
They're very tasty.
Oh, he is off center. What the fuck?
Yeah, he is. It may not look it, but yeah.
I didn't realize he was turned.
Yeah.
DPS? DPS, babe.
I'm just gonna go to my marker anyways. Yeah.
In.
I mean, it's not that much of the
Box
center,
spots?
right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
this one here is a bit.
Be careful,
yeah.
be careful, careful.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
it's not that much off center. When it's just that much, it's okay. But yeah,
The one.
in 2 minutes during this sucks at. I'm gonna have hyper velocity.
So glad I'm not playing Dragon.
Yeah, Dragoon is a terrible gun.
Snake.
This is a true statement.
True bestie.
Get out of the hitbox. Get
Damn.
out of the hitbox.
You would expect, Albert to say "fuck you," but no. Instead, he says,
Yeah, he
No.
says fuck Dragoon.
Yeah, he knows.
I mean, it's gonna get trashed and reworked, so
For whatever reason.
that just shows you how bad it is.
DPS first.
We're gonna give it the LB from PvP, and you can dodge raid wipes.
Yo, okay, I'm back in.
That would be pretty sick. Adjacent. We AD. Oh wait, no, that was B. Did it?
"We good?"
It's like,
I was so ready to be second there.
Like, what happened?
I was like trying to figure out what the problem was.
Nothing you could do anything about, so it's okay.
Yeah, clearly, fuck.
What do you mean? The problem was so clearly elucidated. It was, oh wait, it was me!
Dio! Let's go! 2-4. Stacks at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい。臨終よ、サボりからえ。
Stacks at the end.
Diagonal.
Stacks now. Diagonal.
I'm sorry,
You don't
that-
have to.
Stacks. We're good. Stacks again. Stacks in.
This game is so easy.
Inside,
I don't
inside,
understand.
Oh my god!
Inside. Spicy.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It's very easy, right?
Swifty
Away
spicy.
from north,
So
away
easy.
Get away from north. Get away from north.
I just stand here and watch this other party run around the map.
It's so fun when that happens to you as an ally.
我がミスが捧げた成果、とくと見ろ。
Dog. Anti.
今の私は
Towards A.
強だ。
Partners.
引き殺す。
Towards D. And then get knocked from D towards A. Get knocked from D towards A. Get knocked towards A again. Stay A.
Oh.
Do not go towards
D,
C.
D, D,
We're
D,
going
D, D, D.
We're going D. We're going D.
Grab it, Tana. TVs.
Deer, 2 minutes. Pot.
Yeah, be away from north.
Away from north, away from north.
Away from north.
Oh fuck. Okay. I don't have Swift, do you?
I do in 14.
Hard resing. Alk.
Well, at least
Okay, I will
Ray's
get
alive.
Oh my god. Oh, no,
Snake.
sorry. I didn't want him to
Snake.
die.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah, we don't really have out.
We would have had to LB.
Yeah, I
Still
did.
can.
You have to LB.
Okay.
You have to LB here.
No.
We're not gonna make it, but.
No.
Oh no, Ted,
There you go.
damn it.
Oh,
Had to accept the race.
Oh no. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wall. That's a wall.
Well,
Next wall.
But- No! Please! Look at my avatar!
Yo, I'm doing a JoJo pose in the corner.
Take a screenshot.
no, don't pet me, thank god.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am, okay. It's
That was
gonna be
a
hard
sick
to tell,
JoJo
but if we need to wipe there, the people that have the fucking AoE, Petras need to wipe last.
oh. That is true.
Yeah,
The best
if
part is you
wanna
get unpetted.
Yeah, I got petted into pet, like, as soon
Yep.
as I could move, I pet again,
Yep.
so... Yeah.
You think you
Very
can
unfun
go
now.
and then you just can't. Oh god.
この暗き牢獄を次の仕留めとしてやろう
Need to find a window to clip that in a second.
Reds.
灼熱よ走れ 燃え上がれ高き獣よ
Spreads out.
消し止め 我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Or no, I'm sorry, I was ahead of myself. Out.
I'm so done with this fight.
There's so many things that look the same. Hank's first.
進め
Preparing you for
我
DSR.
がシンクよ
DSR, huh?
God, I'm so excited to go back in.
Damn, Albert. I thought I almost clipped you.
No,
With
I trust
my
you.
gate.
Trust.
But verify.
You always run so close to the snake. I get really scared of hitting you with a cone.
Yeah, I trust.
I'll have a lot of trust.
But verify.
Yeah, you verify that you didn't die right after. Done.
Sounds like a plan.
This is corners.
True.
燃え上がれ高き獣よ
Hanks. Out. Stacks.
Two.
2. Dog.
我が願いのために
Anti.
今の私はいささか強王だ
1. 2. 3. 4.
No, sad. I didn't get the GCD.
Unfortunate.
This is 2-4.
At least you were not abandoned, you know?
This is true. Thank you.
Small victory.
Always looking on the bright side of things.
Spread at the end? This is spread at the end. Spreading at the end. Diagonal. Stacks
What is
first,
this?
spread at the end. Spread at the end. Away from north. I think it was snake first this instance? Yeah.
Yeah.
Out. Find your spots. Make sure you are in the squares. Towards cardinals. Tanks first. Yes, pet. North south, north south, north south. Make sure if you're mega pet, you are farther north south than your group.
Nice.
Perfect.
2 minutes.
Hot. Away from north. Dog.
I get an LB, actually.
Yeah. I'm
Auntie. Chords.
He doesn't want you to
Light
LB.
parties. Light parties.
This is where your LB, I think. While you're waiting for this
Will
to
we
happen.
skip the mechanic or do we
Yeah.
have to do it?
Towards B. Getting
Just
knocked towards
do the
B, light
mechanic.
parties. And then we're getting knocked towards C from B.
Damn it. Hard.
Oh, I
Knocked
was.
from B towards C. From B towards C. Get knocked towards C again. Stay C.
Go towards D. Go towards
Go
D.
D.
Fine, it's fine. We got this anyway.
Oh,
just
good.
as long as somebody flies.
Yeah.
Hey, get back over here, you piece of shit.
But the answer is that if we, yeah. So if we drop him to 49 before Blazing Footfalls, he will skip the mechanic.
Oh, it's before
If it is
Blazing
after,
Footfall.
he will continue, and we have to.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the LB. sooner.
Yeah, it fucking lands right on our 2 minutes, and I had to finish what I was trying to finish what I was doing.
Well, at least we got it. That's the most important thing.
I think we hit 49 before the mechanic even happened, so me dying doesn't affect my parts. So,
Yeah.
whatever.
Nice eyes.
Oh god, we have to watch this every time, but I don't
Hell
like it.
yeah.
The eyes are gross.
Oh, he just wants to give you an eyeball smooch. When you open both your eyes and you touch them together.
God, what did
You know,
you
eyeball
Ah.
smooch
Oh, he's
these,
actually crying.
Okay, sorry, I will be right back. 1 sec, and then we can get started.
Yeah.
We only have 13 minutes.
Just
So
move.
he's actually
Back up, back up, back up, back up! No!
He
He's
misses
crying.
his baby girl. Yeah, his wife is dead.
What is?
Is that how Asians cry?
Do they cry gross flesh finds?
They cry tears of blood?
I think only some of them.
That's
Probably
that's
ones
blood.
that transform themselves.
Can't tell if the music is a remix of some original soundtrack or like.
Yeah, there's definitely some scream in here. It's not obvious during this part, but there's like definitely another part that brings it in.
Did they just take Catastrophe and then like make Catastrophe like float in the map?
So for the outside,
Yeah.
that's those are the weird. Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier, I guess.
Okay, we were doing spread for footage, right? So can we just spread out right now on this line so everybody knows where they should stand?
No, that was a fucking
I was just-
81.
I mean, yeah, we can just make it light parties too. So.
Oh yeah, right. So
over here.
yeah, I'll be. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So yeah, I guess I can go like to the back corner or whatever.
Yeah, and then Albert, you should probably be on this tile here, like up here.
Up here?
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
And I will stand right here.
Okay.
Left.
You guys,
side
left group,
Also, please.
please spread out to your spots.
I mean, I'm in my spot.
This part
Right
is for the fire ice.
Yeah,
This is
fire
the
ice.
way
We
we're,
always
uh,
do that
We're constrained
Yeah.
to the one row.
for footage.
Yeah, we're trying to get information. So this is just
Yeah.
information.
People
spreads.
will die, but we
Yeah.
want to,
The
get more
sacrifice we're willing to make.
information
Okay. Let's
This is a
get
good
up
death
close
because
then.
we know that the ice and
me-
fire will only kill one person at a time.
about. Move my pots off my bar again. All right.
Yeah, check food if you need it.
I'll change it to 10 seconds after this.
Okay.
All right. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm inching when I can stand
Oh,
up
God.
here.
Yeah, I stand so far back that it's still within my like pre-pull slide cast range.
Oh
It just
yeah.
doesn't
It's
really
not like
matter,
I
though.
need to be here, but I don't know.
Again.
Okay, stack center.
Yep. Stackies.
Yo, I got it.
We're gonna stay here for a real hot minute. Don't move until your feet have goo under them. We will be going northwest. Spreads.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh, good job. I can't believe you saved us. Holy shit.
Doesn't do that much damage actually.
North?
Bro.
Go to your spread spot.
Go to your spot.
Go to your spread
Spot.
spot.
No, we just agreed on. Yeah.
Those are on
One
squares.
down.
Oh, it just died to my
That
dot.
wasn't on. I would say
Was that ice or
I
fire?
would-
It's hard to say for sure, but it still fits the mold. It's just not.
What was that, ice or
trimmed enough
fire?
yet.
That
well.
was fire, correct?
Okay.
It-
Okay,
hit-
let's do a few more pulls in this the same.
who is the front on the side on the square?
Me. That was me.
Did you have the
Was
debuff?
fire, yeah.
I got
I
nothing.
did. I had
No,
I had nothing.
debuff was on DPS that time.
Okay.
Yeah. More pulls.
More
Yeah.
pulls, more pulls.
I got fire myself.
Yeah. Let's try to see a couple more fires and an ice at least, so that we have enough information
Yeah.
to sort of make
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
done.
I think we should actually mix that, but
Yeah, we can maybe like if you have an idea for mixing it up so that we
just the
Wow.
fact that we had all tanks and healers in the front.
Hanks up front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's behind me?
Oh, Spicy's behind you, and I'm behind
Okay.
Albert.
Okay, then Spicy, let's swap. Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Stacking.
On DPS.
I'm purple. Yes, purple. Yep. Stacking northwest. And then spread after. Wing.
Oh, it's this right.
What? Oh fuck. Oh,
Unfortunate.
sorry. Yeah.
Roll.
It's northwest, but still have to go to the side. Yeah, that's super confusing.
But yeah, so when I say northwest, sorry, I super do not mean like towards 1. I mean like here. I mean to the left of A. So like it's still mostly a northward movement.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking in my brain that when you were doing that call out, you somehow already knew which side was already being cleaved. So I just assumed that it was already the safe side.
I'm just standardizing that the stack goes northwest and then the purple people can go northeast-ish.
That's fine.
Why is the stack going? Oh, okay. The stack is going
Because you
northwest
want
because you want the
to
purple
make it-
people to go northeast.
Yes, because I want everyone to be
that's
able to
fine.
be north
Okay.
and also be able to dodge the left-right.
That's fine.
That's
I wasn't sure why until you said purple people, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so the problem was when we had both healers have purple, and then they weren't in the stack, and then they couldn't heal us before the spread happened.
So mage wear
We
Lily
need
Bell.
everyone north. Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, he got abandoned this time.
First, stack. We're stacking.
Right, Heta.
It's on Hanks. Waiting. Waiting.
Ooh, that's trippy. I don't like that.
We will be spreading. Spread. Back in for
Ow.
stack.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you.
when
Yeah,
it's spread.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's hard to fix that. That's
You just
fine.
gotta look at the bars above your head, above the head.
Yep.
You got like a second. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Two autos.
Stacking. It's on DPS. Watch your feet. Spreads. Come back in for stack if you're not purple. We're going east.
If you're not purple.
East.
Oh.
East.
Oh.
What? I was.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ow.
What?
I
Wait.
can't
What?
believe you lived.
What killed you?
I died to the dot.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Go ahead.
critically, the cleave did not set off the fail state.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
I
Yeah.
thought you
Okay.
somehow actually managed to dodge it.
Okay, so you got hit and then you just died. Got finished.
Yeah,
by
I died to the
damage.
dot for my debuff.
Yeah.
Is the boss not autoing during that entire section?
No, he's not. He's not.
So
The only
basically,
auto-
the dots serve as boss autos there,
Yeah.
Correct.
just not on tanks.
Yeah.
Or-
Very annoying. I really hate having to swap Krasis so Cardia so fucking often.
God, see, you say annoying, and I'm just like, man, this is like the first interesting healing tier.
Right.
Non-tanks
Yeah.
taking autos.
It
And
would
it's
be
quite a
easier to
first
have
year for Alf
parity.
to be tank, because like this is way different from most tanking most tiers, honestly.
Stacking. No tethers, baby.
Yeah, like I
Like-
picked the right tier.
DPS.
Ooh, me.
Watch your feet. You will be stacking. Watch the cleave. We're going east, spread.
Oh, my equipment broke. That's why I died to that stack.
Oh, okay. There was also some forgetting of spots there.
Barrier gear. Yeah, there we go.
Well, at least so far you can just keep your tank stance on forever.
Seems like it. Unless something else comes up later. Requiring a tank swap.
Damn, they'd never fuck over tanks like that in this tier.
Yeah, they definitely would not make it so that you can't just fucking shirk things.
They wouldn't just, I don't know, give one tank a Vuln and make a DPSer rotate into soak. That would be weird.
Oh, I still have Cardio on Luna. Fuck.
I'm cardioing.
Healthy, though. Look at how healthy she is.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna suggest a macro right now, okay? I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, I'm not gonna macro every DPS. Oh, you mean tanks in the beginning? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stack center. All the way center, please. Tanks.
Oh, alternatively...
Oh my god.
That's on the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, make it, like, center is not technically the hitbox, it's that line in the middle. If you're not with the group, please move up to the group.
I thought just like instantly the first thing he does is auto the tanks with the shared auto. It's time for everything, I guess.
Move up.
Where are you going?
It's DPS. Watch your feet. Spreading soon. Wait, go. Stack. We're going east.
Oh.
East.
Yeah, whatever. I can just be up here. Doesn't actually matter.
Exactly. It's second.
Yeah. That is.
Pick the
That was
DPS.
me, Teta,
Oh, God.
and out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And me and
I
Teta
thought-
were next to each other.
That was
Yeah.
I thought that
DPS having the
all, all of Teta, me, and Red, all of us got fire, I think.
Yeah, I mean, in that pattern, if it... We'll keep pulling, obviously, but if it actually does that, then that works out where you just have tanks, healers, you know, DPS that aren't the marked person do whatever, right?
It's oh, I saw that. That was a good try.
I tried.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is death.
Oh.
This is mega
Yeah.
death.
Just
I was-
die.
Wait, how was it me? How was I the next one up?
Because I didn't get to actually start my opener.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then
I also walled immediately before you got hit.
Yeah, you would have taken that auto right as I started in Shroud.
I'm actually happy that I was abandoned.
What?
Because-
Why?
Because now it just, you know, makes me feel better about my mistakes.
After Avenger.
Well, to be honest, you had an excuse. It was the first time that we were doing it, so I don't have an excuse.
jealous, Luna. I was like, oh, can I Icarus them? But Icarus would put me right at the boss, so like...
Yeah.
You gotta Icarus on them, you know?
I know, but I have to like... There's so much clicking in there.
DPS.
I got it. Okay, ow.
Will be spreading. Spread. East. You ready for the cleave? North all the way.
Nice this time. That's good.
Oh, this time
Second
Tessa
now.
and Luna have
Luna.
Back up one, back up one.
Back up.
You know what? That makes
Oh.
sense, right? Yeah, no, that super makes sense. Okay, okay. Because when it's 3 stacks, there's 3 distinct groups to put it on, which is a tank and a healer. Can it?
Yeah, we still have a problem where we have 4 DPS.
Well, yeah. So,
It can also be double tank.
We've seen examples where it's picked both healers or it's picked both tanks though, so it's a little hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one problem, right? Because in a die situation, that's fine. Because when it's like Hanks or whatever, right? Then that means that like it's picking a Hank and it's picking a DPS, right? Just in general, right? You only have 2 Hanks if it was Hanks for the Gooby, or you only have 2 DPS, but there are 2 distinct groups. So that totally makes sense.
Yeah, for
So
ice
it's
at
just
least.
that
Yeah.
the group that has more people, i.e. doesn't have purple, just needs to have 1 float for ice specifically.
Yeah.
So yeah, so in that case, because it was DPS, then one of the Hanks would have come to hang out with the other 2 DPS.
Yeah, that would be pretty straightforward then. for
But
ice.
you know, if the
It's
floaters
fire that's the problem.
get purple, then we need to have a priority system, right?
So you don't in ice you don't need a priority system because it doesn't matter who gets picked, right? If it picks DPS, then it's still gonna pick one of the non-purple DPS and one of the Hanks. And if it's Hanks, then it's still gonna pick one of the non-purple Hanks and one of the DPS. So the only thing is that each group needs a float, which I can be the float for DPS.
But like, even if you are the float though,
well, you need
like
a
how
couple
do you?
of floats, yeah.
Yeah, how do you know? Like,
No, you only need 1. Sorry.
yeah, like how do you know you are not the DPS who's gonna get targeted by the ice?
That's.
That's sort of where the problem we're at. You know. Like,
Okay, so
Is it 2-person like survivable then? Like.
we can try, but I mean.
So what are we
yeah,
trying to
that
do
only
exactly?
applies to
Like,
ice.
do we want to like a group 1 ice with 3 fires or what?
Well,
So-
Maybe that's
so
the
let's
way,
not-
right? Like you just
With
get
2
like 2
fires,
people
I
in an ice stack, and like the other 4 in the other ice stack. That's the only way. If we're doing it, but that still doesn't solve fire.
I think you're a little bit confused, Elk. Like there isn't
Yeah.
ice and fire happening at the same time. It's just
Oh, okay.
one or the
It's just
other. The same
one or the other.
same as the spread or the stack. Yeah. So in that case, we got ice first, which is 2 stacks. And in that case, like it picked a Hank and it picked a DPS, right? So, yeah, I think we know what to do. We know what to try in ice first. We don't exactly know what to do in fire first. So we still need more fire pulls, but also like, yeah, we can just have the Hank stack be like west stack, right? And the DPS stack be east stack or whatever for ice, and see if it's 2-person survivable or not.
yeah.
So if it's ice first, I guess we stack Hank stack west, DPS stack east, and
Yeah.
and then I guess it should be on the inner squares though. The outer squares leave
Yeah,
them for purple.
if it's fire, then let's still keep spreading fully and see what
Yeah.
happens.
Okay. But yeah, we are over time.
But we are over time. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys want to keep going.
I mean, my food ran out, so.
1 more pull.
Here, I'll pop potage for 1 pull.
Yeah, I think 1 pull to maybe see if ice is 2-person survivable is a good place to
If
end.
we're lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
We're lucky. Yeah.
Or we'll get more information on fire, maybe. So.
So what are we doing here?
So
We're just doing one last pull, and
if it's fire first, we're gonna do exactly the same thing we were doing before.
Okay.
If it is ice first, DPS, if you are not non-purple DPS, are gonna stack in the same squares too, basically, like whatever, just on the east side in the safe row, and Hanks will stack on the west side, safe, and purples will just stay out. And we're seeing if ice is 2-person survivable.
Okay, so DPS east, Hanks
East.
west,
Yep.
and purples just stay out as per usual.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Maybe it's die flare because it means it's 2-person survivable.
maybe.
Ooh.
Well, maybe tri-flare is 3 people survivable. No, I mean, that's
That makes sense. Yeah, no, that's definitely it.
Yeah, that means 3 people will survive.
Yeah.
I mean, we already knew 3 people could survive. It's just if how many get
Which
are gonna
3?
get hit. Yeah. We have to stack center, by the way, for fire and ice, so we know which one is which. Otherwise, it's too late to react.
Yeah.
Imagine not having a targeted dash.
Okay, watch repeat. This is DPS. So DPS, if it's ice, will be a 2-stack. Okay, so this is stacking. We're spreading west.
Stay middle now,
Keep
so watch
mids,
for
so we can
ice for
see-
fire.
Ice?
Yep. Just for
Second row?
It's ice.
Ice.
Myself and Luna. Hanks are west. Hanks are
Purples are
west.
outside.
Give it to both of us. Give both ices to DPS.
I mean,
That's
Do you
pathetic.
have enough time to like react when you see the ice?
Was
Or
that,
Yeah,
I thought that was sorry.
No.
I thought that was DPS fucking purple.
Spicy
though.
did have the
DPS
purple.
did have the
Oh, I
purple.
did have the purple. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
but
were-
no.
you guys got
Yeah.
targeted though. But you guys got targeted by both. So.
It was 2-person survivable, but we got both. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did get both. I have die
I
freeze,
took-
die freeze, and failure. So we.
Because
did get
I
both
took
ices.
62k from the first ice, which was fine. But then, we took the 2 million from the second ice, and then the 10 million from the failure.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we got some more information.
Yeah.
Which was not
We
the
got some
information we
footage.
wanted.
We
But-
can do some hypothesis.
Well,
so we can come up with
it's
something
not
next
what we
time.
wanted, but it's good to know that we can just get fucked.
It is still good to know. Yeah. So more thought has to go into that for sure.
So
Know
wait,
for sure that it's given ice to the group that's not the purple debuff, right?
So yes, because the last ice we had was 1 DPS, 1 Hank, when we were fully spread.
Oh, right.
Is it? If it's 2-person survivable, then is the solution to both mechanics the same thing?
It could be,
So-
honestly.
It's stupid.
the grouping is based on who gets the purple, obviously. Like if it's 2 DPS or 2 Hanks or like 1 DPS or 1 Hank, right?
Yeah. The problem is that right now we don't understand who it's picking and why, because it's difficult to make light party stacks if we don't know who it's targeting, because it's not guaranteed who it's picking as of right now.
Yeah, that'll.
Yeah,
be
we're
the
gonna have to
hard
go
work.
through all the. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through all the polls
so
and see if we can come up
The
with a
one
pattern.
question I do have is, for the time that it picked a Hank and a DPS, was it Hanks that had purple?
Yeah, I'm going through right now and trying to.
Because if it was, then I almost wonder if it's just if it's because it's was DPS the easiest way that, like, the one thing that we would know to divide would be the DPS, right? But when it's Hanks, it could be any combination of Hanks, so it's not like an obvious, like, who to divide. So then maybe
Could it be
like,
that we don't have to stack before the ice or fire mechanic?
I mean,
because the first mechanic we are stacking to bait the AoEs, so it must be something else that we need to do before
We only stacked in the last
figure out
one just so we know if it's fire or ice, but we don't need to stack at the start because there's nothing happening before the ice and fire, except for the dashes.
I think it's related to the stack spread
You know,
mechanic before.
It makes me wonder, like, what would happen if people walked into the guys who are dashing? What do they
you
do?
get a damage down.
You just get a damage down? Okay, then you just can't get it.
that's probably not okay.
Yeah. So that was like my shot in the dark, but
Yeah.
I guess thanks
guys,
for letting me know.
we're missing the Enigma code. How do we get it?
Yes. So yeah, everyone that feels like noodling on it through tomorrow and Sunday, please feel free to. But otherwise, for tonight, you are free. No more raid. You don't have to do anything with this. You're
So
free.
the first fire, the three of the front people died.
I guess, is anyone interested in an expert?
Was it all front people?
was.
They were all the front people. Like, they were all front people in the first fire. So that's the first one.
Okay.
There's definitely a fire where
It
Ted
was
and
not the
I,
front.
who are standing both. We're both in the same box. Ted is in front of me. We both
Yeah.
got it, and we're on the
Yeah.
far edge.
Well, there goes proximity.
I'm gonna
the
go make
people
food
who
and
got
stuff.
hit-
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.